What is up, everybody? It's the Game Dex here. We are live. Welcome on in. Let's swap the screen over. Hello. Yo, King Zardy, welcome on into the stream. Axel, welcome on into the stream. You okay, bro? Welcome. Guess who's got some jewels? Crazy. Yo, Harsh. Hello. Hey, David. And last but not least, hello, Miles. Hello. How's everyone doing today? We're here. Can the shiny Magikarp appear? You're glad you're awake at this very moment? Well, Harsh, I'm glad you're here. Welcome on in. Can you... I did see you, okay? I did see it. Will the Magikarp appear? Doing amazing? Sounds great. Alright, very first encounter of the day. Been a while since we were here. How many resets for Charmander? Charmander took 1,172, I think. W bits on Austin's side. True. That was pretty funny. So you have some bonus jewels. Maybe one of those is the Magikarp block. But yeah, the Charmander went super quick. Give me all of your shiny luck. Well, let's see. Very first encounter of the day. There we go. It's like, hello buttons? Around 1,000? Yeah, it is very lucky. And will we get lucky here? Do I think Turtle will be back? Maybe. Let's hope. Shiny Magikarp. First shiny Magikarp of the day. Imagine. It's not the first. Well, the day we pull a first, like, reset of the day, pull a shiny, that day's gonna be hyped. I'm excited. I want to get the Magikarp. I don't know how many encounters we'll get up to, because I don't fully know how many hours. I'm thinking maybe like 5 or 6 hours of doing this. So we'll see. Yo, Axo, thank you so much for the sparkles. I appreciate it a ton. 13,000 will be it. Here's small to start. Let's see. You got your yellow Zapdos. I'll get the yellow Magikarp. Let's hope. Technically, we got a shiny colored Gyarados, but as a Magikarp, this one's never going to be a Gyarados. This will forever be a shiny Magikarp. No Gyarados around here. If I was teleported into the Pokemon universe, what would my job be? I want to be a champion. I'd want to be a champion. That's what I'd want to be. I don't know. It's tough because there's like a ton of jobs, but at the same time, like if I could just travel the world in battle, that'd be cool. Can I get a second one to be a Gyarados? If I want a Gyarados, I'll just soft reset in Lake of Rage. In Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Loki, Hydrate. Listen, when Miles wants to redeem the Hydrate, that's when I'll Hydrate. Yo, Exodia, welcome on into the stream. We have a useless... No, it's not going to only have Splash. It's going to have Tackle and Flail. What's my next shiny hunt for? The next one will probably be redeeming my first ever shiny Pokemon. And that'll be a Rattata on Route 4. Because that was my first ever shiny Pokemon and I've lost it to time. So I want to redeem it. I want to reclaim it and have it again in my life. If you redeem a Hydrate, I'll Hydrate. But sadly, YouTube doesn't have stuff like that. I think it'd be really sick if it did, but it unfortunately doesn't right now. You're going to send a picture? Yo. Who's my next shiny? Well, my next shiny is going to be Magikarp. But after this, the shiny Rattata will be the next hunt. Yes, the Magikarp is going to tackle. Sure, if I can get a level 100 tackling Magikarp, of course it's going to be it. Yo, David popping in and redeeming the Hydrate. Alright, I got you. Is the game audio playing? Oops. I don't mean the game audio to be playing. That should be better. There is a Jules thing that says stay hydrated. Sure. I'll do a hydrate for that. I appreciate it, Exodia. I didn't realize the game audio was playing. But we'll have Glitch X City. Yo, Virgin Man! Welcome on in. I have been great. How have you been? How have you been? It'll be even better in a couple resets when we get the shiny Magikarp. God, the shiny rat, name it MNJTV because he was in a video. He said you were the Rat King. Crazy. It's, I don't know if I'll nickname it. Like, that hunt will be special to me. That hunt will be special to me because, like I said, it was the first ever shiny I ever got of all time. So, it's going to be a fun hunt. It's going to mean a lot. You just discovered KK Chill Wave. That is one of the most chillest video game songs. With a title like that, 100%. So you have these jewels till July 31st. So maybe you should just use them all? Do you get, like, free jewels but only have a certain amount of time to use them? Interesting. Can't we buy more Magikarps? I wish. Like, if I could buy a few Magikarps, check them, and then reset, that would make my life so much easier. Buy 5 Magikarps. And then bam. Yeah? Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if I have any jewels then. Yo! Axel with us. Stay hydrated. 550 jewels, yo. That's insane. I got you. I'll look at it in a bit. You okay? I'll look at it in a bit. That's crazy. That is crazy. You and the gang have been good, just playing Destiny, but as of right now, you're playing delivery man working for Amazon, so soon you won't be here. That's... I've heard bad news about Destiny, about that game, like, the things that have been happening. So, I'm glad at least you can still play it. But, good luck with actual work. Good luck with actual work. It's always actual work making things worse. You can go to the league, but your Arcanine and Vileplume is still level 20, so any help, I would train them up. Look at this XP. Crazy. Am I using your connection today? No, the connection we're doing today is Flygons. We're playing Flygons today. Who is next? I think yours would be in 2 days. I think yours would be in 2 days, based on everything. Listen, I would have had time to play that one today and edit it. So, if we didn't have Flygons, we would have been connectionless today. Your previous random connection was just to warm up. Watch out, okay? Let's see it. Shout out that one Alton. You don't have the power. You don't have the power, Miles, over here. You got a Hypno for now until Gardevoir? You just got to use your Versus Seeker and just battle multiple trainers. You just got to do that until you get them high enough level. Yeah, I hate work, but this ain't my stream. It's yours. What have I been up to? I've been up to work and content. That's legitimately been most of my life. Work, content, and girlfriend. Those are the 3 things in life that I've been able to do. And that sums up my life in 3 things. Sadly, work always getting involved. But content's been fun. Mr. Mime needs to be locked up. True. Got it. Thanks for the tip. You'll get a Flygon next and name it Dex? Why? You gotta name it Flygon King. That's the only Flygon nickname. Flygon King. You know what's crazy? You put in the command /unmod. I saw that. Yo, Axo with the 100. Take this score. take this. Just a warning, you don't know a lot of Pokemon, but you like it, so be warned. There might have to be a few false groups. Alright. I've been having fun doing it, so, like, when people come in and being like, it's not completely accurate, I'm like, I don't care. I'm having fun doing the connections that people are making. Like, there's gonna be a few categories that are, like, a little, like, meh, but it's still fun. W-Axo. W-Axo indeed. Alright, Virgin Man. Have fun at work. Have a great rest of your day, and hopefully I'll see you soon as well. But have a great rest of your day, and hopefully work's not too bad. But redeeming the hydrate, I got you. There we go. Alright, we're nice and hydrated for this Magikarp. And it's not a shiny. You remember when you accidentally added Jump Bluff twice? Yeah. And luckily a couple people played it and caught it beforehand. But I still would have been fine with it. I would have still had fun. Do I get a certain amount of guesses? So they don't limit the amount of guesses. But I am going to try to take note of how many guesses they take. You sadly have bad connection, but you can still watch the stream. Well, King's Artie, I hope that the connection, like, works out perfectly when we get the shiny. That way you can see. Well, the whole point of the games are for entertainment. Exactly. I'm having fun doing the connections. Having so much fun doing the connections. Pokemon Copper looks cool. I've not seen it. Yo, Axel with the sparkles. Thank you. May we see the shiny? No shiny sparkles. It's like when people complain about the physics of a cartoon, like it's not supposed to make sense. That's why it's fun. Yeah, I just have fun doing it. I mean, at some point, if there were a ton of connections coming in, I might have to do a little bit of quality check, but, like, the thing is, like, we have enough to keep up with posting one a day. We're not getting an insane amount. So, like, I'm having fun doing everyone's. Alright. You know what LARPing is? Yeah, I've had plenty of people call me a LARPer on my shorts because I didn't pick Blissey's 255 HP stat when the point is to get exactly 600. I've been called a LARPer a lot. I feel like people use that word because they want to, like, say something. It is what it is. Yo, Axo! Thank you for the star. I appreciate it. Take even more. The game LARP. Crazy. The LARP decks. Even crazier. Yeah, I don't know. It's like one of those words that, like, people are going to post on everything. It is what it is. I just kind of ignore those comments. Unless it's like the Staddle, when I'm like, well, the reason why I didn't choose that is because I'm going for 600. 255 is too big. And then they're like, oh, that makes sense. So, it shall appear in front of the game decks. Let's hope. Bang! This one right here. 1228. Let's see it. People overuse LARP. Just say poser. Yeah. And even still, like, people are going to oversay it anyways. Like, there are certain things that, like, I don't know fully about Pokemon. And that's okay. I play it a lot, but, like, there's so many niche aspects that I'm never going to remember it all. How is everyone on this fine Sunday? I personally... I can't speak. That's what I can't do. I'm personally doing fine. Woke up, got a little bit done. I slept nearly all day yesterday. I slept. Yo, Axo, with the good luck fortune cookie. 380 jewels. Insane. Insane. What was I saying? Oh, I slept all day yesterday. It was insane. I needed it. I was getting like only a couple hours of sleep. I needed it. You got 3 tests tomorrow. Is crazy. Yo, eating homemade burgers. Sick. We need more shiny luck. Daily Pokemon quiz. Alright, let's see it. Yo, Shallow Knocked. Welcome on into the stream. It's been so long. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Name every Pokemon in order. Well, first we got Bulbasaur, then we got Ivysaur, then we got Venusaur, then we got Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise, Caterpie, Metapod, Butterfree, Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill. Then I think Rattata's next. Rattata, Raticate, Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Pidgeot. Thanks for responding. I got you, King Zardy. And then after that, I'd have to see what number we're at. Yeah, good luck with your test. From all the jewels you have given, you shall have luck throughout the next 5 streams. 6 if you, yep. My talking luck. Bang. 6 if you include this one. There we go. You can only get to Blastoise. I have done the, like, 151. So many times that I've learned that the Pidgey and Rattata line aren't right after the starters, and it goes Caterpie first. But after that, I don't really fully remember. Then it's just like a free-for-all. Yo, Vasilis, welcome on in. Man, English is hard. It is, especially when you're talking so much. Especially when you're talking so much. Eventually the words just fumble. And I'm just, it always fumbles for me. 3 tests in a row. When you were at school, your max was 4 tests. We had to pray that not to be math, chemistry, and physics on the same day. Yeah. It's a start of the year? Oh, you have a test at the start of the year. That's even more rough. I need to think of a quiz. Good luck. Yeah. I don't like tests. Never have. I like proving that I know something by doing it. I don't like actual tests. They're like fine. Yo, Axo, thank you for the sparkles. Take it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna be fumbling. Tomorrow you have 7 tests? That's insane. Good luck with it. Good luck with it. But that is insane. By the way, just arrived to this channel. Hope to see more content. I appreciate it. Welcome on to the channel. We try to stream Sunday, Tuesday, Thursdays. Sometimes life happens. And I'm unable to stream those days, but we try. I appreciate it. I am wanting to get more long-form content out, so I will be trying to work on some of that this week. The school torture, indeed. Couldn't be me anymore. You have 60 jewels left. Let's find something. Okay, let's see it. Let's see it. Yeah. So my goal is to get a long-form video up soon. I've got a thumbnail. I do have a thumbnail for the next video. It's just, it's a video that takes a long time to make. And we'll see if I can get it done soon. Say shiny Magikarp come down to the heavens. Why come down to the heavens? Down from the heavens. We need it here with us right now. Easy Pokemon quiz. Which Pokemon is a pre-evolved of a poison dragon type? We're talking about Skrelp. Alright, King Zardy. I'll see you. Thank you for hopping in, and hopefully I'll see you later. You're eating Miles, are you trying to trip up my English there? Packales? At first I read pancakes, but then I was like, wait, that doesn't say pancakes. Turtle's coming? Oh, boy. Can I get more Magikarps with this guy, or is it just one per... It's just one per save file, unfortunately. I'd love to be able to, like, buy 5 off rip, and then check them, and then just go boom, 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 boom. Yo, Axo with the flower. Thank you, thank you. So, it'd make my life easier if I could buy multiple. But it is just one. But I do think it'd be really cool to get a Magikarp from this dude and not from fishing. More shiny luck. Listen, Dragalge's been on my mind. I've been playing champions. You meant pancakes? Yeah. Pancakes are good. Pancakes are good. Yo, Axo, thank you for the star. I like pancakes, but I like French toast more. French toast is my favorite out of those, like, breakfast bread things. Take the star. Got it. Why not use the untrusty, not worthy old rod? Because, like, I feel like it'd be cooler, the shiny saying Route 4. You can't get that from fishing. Are we beyond the shiny encounter number yet? We are not. The encounter number is 8,192. 8,192. We've got a long way to go before we get to that number. You have a shiny Mewtwo? That's sick. That's sick. One day we'll be able to hunt the Mewtwo in this game. It's gonna be a while, but one day. This is why axolotls are on Minecraft. True. You prefer banana pancakes. They're amazing with honey on top and is quite healthy. So I'm gonna make a very hot take. I'm not big into, I don't really like bananas. The texture of bananas just have always, like, kind of made me, like, go, mm. Like, I don't know. But French toast is good. There are, yo, Axo, thank you for the star. What if I say my actual name if I pass the limit of the shiny odds? My name is in the Discord. My name is not hidden. My name is not hidden. It's somewhere, a picture somewhere in the Discord. I go to Pokemon tournaments and I share my records. Like, my name's not hidden. You do speedruns in Minecraft? Yo, that's sick. I wish I could play Minecraft, but Minecraft makes me feel motion sickness. That makes me unable to play more than, like, just a little bit. I'm the first person you know that dislikes bananas? Interesting. Like I said, yeah, it's mostly a texture thing. You started with 1,000 jewels, now you have 26. Well, I appreciate it a lot, Axo. I don't like avocados either. I don't even like guacamole. Like, I don't like either of them. Just give me salsa and queso, and that's all I need to dip my tortilla chips in. See, I enjoy Minecraft. I love building in Minecraft. I used to build in Minecraft all the time. But, like, after a certain point, I just started getting, like, really bad motion sickness from it. And it's just rough to not be able to play. Did I hear queso? No, you heard queso. Not the dude. Not the dude, the cheese. Have I ever played Grounded? I'm not sure I know what Grounded is. Yeah, I love Minecraft, and Minecraft was like a major game for me growing up. So it's unfortunate that I can't play it really anymore. Like, I'll be able to play it for like 30-minute bursts, but outside of that, I start feeling motion sickness, and I'm like really out of it. Do I want poop? What kind of question is that? And I hope that the shiny does not appear, so that it's not clippable of me asking that question out loud and then finding the shiny. Oops. I'm clicking the wrong buttons. It's not even clippable anymore because I've clicked the wrong button so many times. It's not a shiny. Alright, 1250. 1250. We've done 50 encounters so far. Do I or do I not? I don't know. What name will be given to the gold carp? I don't know. It's something we're going to have to decide because we're not going to be able to nickname the gold carp until we get to Lavender Town. And that's so far away that any nickname we decide on right now will be forgotten. No, you say? Too bad? Oh, God. Yo, Axo, thank you for the happy poop. You're playing Hogwarts Legacy right now. I've never played the game. I've never played that game. But I've also not played a lot of games. We're out here just playing Pokemon. W, Axo, happy poop, W. Which Pokemon, I mean, when was Pokemon Champions released on mobile? Was it the 18th? June 18th? Or was it June 17th? It was one of the two. I don't know. I haven't downloaded the mobile app yet. But that's for, like, the most part I can just play on my Switch whenever I'm playing. Midas would be a W nickname for Midas Touch. It would be. It would be. It was the 17th? I know it was one of the two. You can't even play Champions. Your phone is old. That's rough. That's rough. Yo, Axo, thank you for the sparkles. I've been enjoying Champions so much. And next weekend, I am taking part in a tournament where I'm hoping to make day 2 again. I'm hoping to make day 2 again. So this week, I'm probably going to invest a lot of time practicing for that. Because I have a team, but I don't know actually how good the team will be. At least you got Unite. You say this as you're forcibly dragged into a white room. I enjoyed Unite the first, like, season. I played with my friends, and then all of us were just kind of done with it at that point. Yo, Axel, thank you for the gold coin. Ready? Set? Why did I not get a notification for that? Crazy. You haven't played Champions in a month because it's basically the same thing over and over again. Also because your luck is terrible and keep getting bad Pokemon. I have a team that I've got, and I've been rolling with them. I went on a 5 or 6 game win streak before the stream. Yo, Axo, thank you for the 100. Alright, we're not getting notifications anymore for it. Did the notifications get broken? Because, like, I see it on stream, but it's not popping up, like... Did I hit the button? I'm gonna assume I did. You're giving so much you overloaded it. I think you did. I think you did overload it. You still have it on your phone because there's an event going on where you can pick any mon for free, and you're not planning to grind just for failings. Like I said, I played the first time it came out, and have not played since then, so I don't even know all the new Pokemon that, or all of them new. Some of them are old. All the Pokemon in it. Final jewels for shiny luck. Yo, Axo, thank you for the sparkles. Let's see. Is that the shiny luck that we need? The man has donoed so much. It is indeed broken. Not the shiny. Well, there's Yveltal now. Yo. I like Yveltal. My main game for X and Y was Y. No. Yeah, it was. It was Y. I think Xerneas is cool too, but I did pick the Y version. You have a first edition Charizard card? That's like the card of my dreams. If I had stupid money, I would 100% buy that card. I have a second card that I would love, but is even more expensive than the first edition Charizard card. So, if I had stupid money, I'd be getting that card. There's Solgaleo and Reshiram coming as well, and Palkia. Yo. I played Moon White, so I got Zekrom, and I played Pearl. I was a Pearl person. Yveltal? I pronounce it Yveltal. You don't know so much. You have 795 experience. Insane. Insane. Not even an hour into the stream either. You have first place on both streams. You definitely do have first place on both streams. For now. For now. Come on. Come on. Shiny? 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 Not the shiny. Alright, so every 30 minutes we're getting about 60-ish encounters. If I go for 5 hours, that's 600 encounters. I don't think we'll get up to 2,000 encounters, but we'll get up to quite a few, quite a bit. (11:05 p.m.) I appreciate you, Harsh, for hopping in. Good luck. Good luck on your test. Never give up. We're not giving up. I'll see you. Have a great rest of your night. Good luck on the test, and hopefully you pass them. You think they'll add other counterparts later on? To be fair, you find it funnier. They keep adding legendaries and not finishing starter trios they created. No Sceptile or Swampert yet. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I feel like it'd be cool to like do more non-legendaries. Give them a chance to shine too. Oogly Boogly, I pronounce you Game Dex and Magikarp. Let's see. Do you pronounce me and Magikarp? That's a hard question because you have a bunch. True. See, I will say, my favorite Pokemon is pretty simple. Oops, goodbye, Charmander. Just my boy coughing, wheezing. Togekiss is cool. Togekiss is a cool one. But then once you start getting past like my top like 3, 4, it becomes a lot more difficult. You really like Mudkip. I bet. I hate about Pokemon that every starter is grass, water, and fire type. At least with future games, give them other types. I don't know. I don't mind it. I like their secondary types being unique. It's fun. It's fun. It'd be cool. So I think keeping them fire, water, grass is fine, but maybe like a future trainer later in the game being like, here's a choice of 3 Pokemon and it being different types. Like there's starters for their area. Yours is Blastoise? Nice. Blastoise is sick. You're having a battle to choose from Togekiss, Porygon Z. Porygon Z is cool. Furret, Bingus. Furret's sick. And Regigigas. Have I ever caught a Regigigas? I don't know if I have. I have. Legends Arceus. Outside of Legends Arceus, I've never gotten a Regigigas. Which is crazy because with Weezing being my favorite, you think I'd use Regigigas Weezing combo. But I never have. You're absolutely picking Totodile and ZA. ZA, Totodile? I picked Totodile. I still think Mega for Alligator is sick, no matter what people say about it. You asked Turtle is not spending money. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. Let Turtle save money. Let Turtle not spend money. That's okay. Yo! Luke, welcome on into the stream. Hello, hello. I hope I get the shiny too. I hope so. You don't think they'll ever change the formula as starter choices? Yeah, I don't think they ever will. But bankruptcy? No, that's not okay. Bankruptcy is bad. Bankruptcy is bad. In Pokemon Unbound, your starters are Larvitar, Beldum, and Gible. There's a few games that do stuff like that. Like, Dark Rising, I think, also did, like, what? Gible, Dratini, and it might have been Bagon? Are you right? I don't know. I like the traditional formula. I think it's cool. I think it works. It guarantees it works. You restarted ZA and got a Shalfa. Yo, that's sick. That's sick. Bankruptcy is good. Look what happened to Austin. Crazy. You're the money spender of chat now. True. True. Of both chats at the moment. Bum, bum. You do remember Dark Rising? Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen Dark Rising, but I do remember the Dratini. All right, Luke, have a great rest of your day, and may I see you in the future. You are now bankrupt. Yeah. Great song. Great song coming on. All right, let's see. $12.75. Donate 10K bits to Austin's side. I don't have the money for donating 10,000 bits. That's insane. Your brother is watching Brain Rot. Hey, sometimes I doom scroll too. I can't hate on people for doom scrolling because I do it myself. Am I hunting Magikarp? I am hunting Magikarp right now. Specifically the Route 4 Magikarp, because I feel like that's a special Magikarp. I should low-key play Deltarune live on stream. Like I said, this channel, I will never be able to play anything other than Pokemon. Just life. There was also the GOAT Pokemon Snakewood, which the starters were Baltoy, Coughing, and Paris. True. True. That game was buggy, but it is an old, like, school, like, everyone played that game. 10K bits is $229. Do you think I have $229 to just give out? Please play Deltarune. It's so peak. Listen, I don't have time for other games. I don't have time for other games. YouTube doesn't like other games on... YouTube loves niches. And we're niched into Pokemon. If there ever is a time in my life where we're doing well enough on here that I have other time for just a general gaming channel, then maybe. But we're nowhere close to that. Bro min-maxed his niche. Exactly. It's just what YouTube wants. You played it as a child and it took you about 4 weeks to get to the league. You nearly broke your phone because of that one final labyrinth. I don't even think I got that far. I downloaded Snakewood, and I'm pretty sure as a kid that was the first ever time I downloaded a virus. And then I never attempted it again. I have 2 Deltarune fans. Yeah, but YouTube doesn't like that. YouTube doesn't even fully like me, like, people going, like, to different genres of Pokemon. But I enjoy Pokemon. I enjoy Pokemon. In all aspects. Competitive, shiny hunting, Nuzlocke. I just like Pokemon. can't see me in any other videos. Pokemon is like, I mean, if people want to see me play other games, there is the Game Dextras channel, which I have played other games on that channel. They're going to be videos from when, like, years and years ago, but, like, I have played other games before. Alright, Axo, thank you. Thank you for all your bits. Well, I guess not bits, but jewels today. I appreciate you. Yep. Speaking. I appreciate you. Have a great rest of your day. Alright, I'm taking a sip. I need to. Who's my favorite Gen 7 shiny? That is such an oddly specific question that I would have to, like, actively look at every single Gen 7 shiny to have an answer to. Because off rip, I'm not just thinking of, like, hey, that's a Gen 7 shiny that I really like. There's a few cool ones that I can think of off rip, like Komodo's cool. You don't know how you even had the patience to finish it whole. The best mon you had was the killer security camera. Man has the most strongest status between everyone else in your party. Yeah, I mean, I remember Quillfish getting an evolution, but that's about it. That's about it. Back then, I was watching a creator that we shall not name, and that's who I watched play Snakewood. You hate Lilio line shining? Crazy. This goldfish does not. This goldfish does not want me. This goldfish does not want me indeed. What other? Lunala, I think, has a cool shiny. I would really have to look up all of them. Shiny Beware is cool. Linoon also had an evolution. I feel like I do remember that. Now that you said that, I feel like I do remember that. It's been so long. It's been legitimately years. Buddy just spit it out crazy miles. I think that's one of the first clips we've gotten in a while, so shout out to you. Anything else I can think of Snakewood? Shiny Primarina looks cute with the faint yellow hair. I personally like regular Prim better, but I do like Primarina. That mon is a beast in battling. I didn't like it at the time because I liked Poplio a lot, and it didn't evolve the way I expected it to, or in my mind wanted it to. But, like, actually using it, it's grown on me quite a bit. I do like Mimikyu shiny. Just the faded, like, colors, the faded black and white is really cool. Shiny Vikavolt is definitely another cool shiny. You caught a clip of Donkey and Austin doing something crazy. Yeah, it sounds like Alola does have a lot of good shinies. Like, shiny Toxapex is cool. Palossand is a sick shiny. Kind of random, but shiny Galarian Ponyta is the middest of mid. I don't know if I've ever seen shiny Galarian Ponyta. Like, genuinely, I don't think I've ever seen it. But shiny hunting in Sword and Shield, until they added the Dynamax dens, was not fun. What other Gen 7 Pokemon can I think of off rip? I'm pretty sure some of the Ultra Beast had some cool shinies. You don't remember any shiny mons from Galar? Yeah, Galar. It's just because the shiny hunting method wasn't, like, fully known. Why not buy 5 Magikarps? If I could, I would. Unfortunately, you can only buy one. And watch, I'll show why. I'll show why. We buy the one. Hello there, laddie. Let me buy this shiny Magikarp. Yep. No nickname. I don't give refunds. If I could buy 5, I would. Guzzlord becoming white with the shiny. Guzzlord and Zeraora were cool shinies. What other... Lycanroc shinies were cool. That whole evolutionary line. All cool shinies. Pretty sure Toucannon has a cool shiny. In red, do you have to fully restart for shiny starters? Yeah, you do. Well, you can save right before the starters and reset then. Just basically like this. Solgaleo becomes fully red. It's cool because it's different, but it is so jarring to see, like, out of nowhere. It's just such a bright, like, what is happening here type of thing. I like when shinies turn completely different. Any bit of difference. Yeah, Pyukumuku also had a cool shiny, right? No, it's like a weird green, isn't it? I don't know. It's still different. It's still fun. I'm trying to just think of Alola Pokemon. Incineroar is just completely, like, white. Another very jarring shiny. I don't remember Decidueye. 1300. What do we think about shiny Slowpoke? Depends. Are we asking about modern day shiny Slowpoke, which they did slightly improve in Legends ZA? Or are we talking about, like, old, like, DS Game Boy game shiny Slowpoke? Because shiny Slowpoke used to be, like, really good. Noctowl is one of the best shinies. Noctowl was cool. Noctowl was cool. Shout out to an anime shiny representation. I will say, shiny Slowpoke is one of the first shinies I got in Scarlet and Violet. I was just walking by and I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That slightly looks different. Is it a shiny? I ran into it and it was a shiny. Shiny Golisopod. I'm not remembering shiny Golisopod. Frib. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's like very subtle. I guess it's really not that subtle. Yeah, Golisopod's pretty cool. Alright, let's reopen everything back up. Yeah, it is pretty cool. One day, I'll do a tier list for shinies. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's lock in. I mean, I feel like we're running out of Alola Pokemon to talk about, but like we've said, basically all of them have been like cool. Shiny Stakataka. Oh. Yo! Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Looks okay. The blue eyes and patterns, and it becomes red. I feel like what? And then Xurkitree is like, isn't it white and gold? Or am I misremembering? Am I misremembering? It's been a while. It's been a while, and I don't know if I've seen all the Ultra Beast shiny. But we haven't named a bad one. And I think that speaks volumes. It's not like the gens that just release a bad. Shiny I can't even speak normal English. Yep. Yep, shiny clown balloon. Shiny clown balloon. That's what I'm going to be able to say today. Words struggle. I'm not even going to fight it. Pheromosa just gets black yoga pants. I mean, as long as it's different. As long as it's no, like, Charcadet. Like, it's fine. It's fine. Small changes are okay as long as they're noticeable changes. Like, Komala only changes the little wood piece it gets, but it still changes. Passimian has a pretty cool shiny. I don't have Pokemon Go on my phone anymore, I don't think. I got a shiny Celesteela. Do I? I do not. I got a shiny perfect Celesteela. It's nothing crazy. It's not a crazy one, but it's like, it is one of those ones that's slightly changed, but it is noticeable. I don't know Kartana's, though. Oh, yep. Poipole and Naganadel. They do look really cool. Doesn't Kartana just go more white? It might. Yesterday was Sobble Day. Nice. It's been so long since I played Pokemon Go. It's a big time investment. It's a big time investment. Especially when they started adding, like, Dynamax and Gigantamax. It's like, I don't have time for this. Yeah, I mean, I've played Pokemon Go for a bit. It's just been so long, I deleted it off my phone, just taking up space. It was also, I think, using battery. What's my favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Coughing and Wheezing. Those are some amazing shinies as well. I love Coughing and Wheezing. It's been a long time favorite. We have a few Pokemon also up there, but nothing will beat those two. Like, I love Xianpao. I love Charizard. I will always love Charizard. It was my first ever Pokemon. I'm never not gonna like it. I love Dragapult. I love Hydreigon. I love Umbreon. I love Suicune. I love Mew. A lot of sick Pokemon. 1313. Repeating numbers. You remember playing Pokemon Go as a child? Funnily enough, you discover that your house is a huge HQ for bug specialists. There was a bug gym nearby, and it was full of different bug types around. That's sick. Go Fest is this weekend coming? Okay. I have never done a Go Fest thing, ever. You remember getting about 15 Heracrosses. Yo. Heracross is sick. My favorite type? I don't know if I have a favorite type. Truthfully, I don't know if I have a favorite type. Like, that is a lot more difficult, because I like poison types, I like fire types, I like dragon types, I like dark types. There's water types that I love. So, coming up with favorite types is a little bit more difficult. You still have your first starter, Dartrix, and you have it in Pokemon Violet. Yo, that's sick. That's sick. I wish me as a kid was smarter about preserving my original Pokemon. I wish I was smarter, because I wish I still had my first ever Charizard. You can make your top 5 types. I don't even know if I could pick a top 5. Like, it is very tough. What did I say? Fire, Dark, Dragon, Poison, Water. Is that my top 5? I don't know. There's cool Pokemons in every type. Ghost are also really cool. Some cool psychic types like Mew, Jirachi. Dragon, Fire, Steel, Ice, and Electric. All cool types. Especially Ice is a cool type, because Shin Pao. Shin Pao. Your podium would be first, Normal, Water, Fighting, Bug, Grass. Okay. See, Normal type also has a bunch of, like, cool types. Or cool Pokemon. See, what Pokemon do I see from where I'm sitting? I really like Raichu. It's because I saw Chonkachu, and that's what made me think of it. Chonkachu! Give me the shiny luck. You know, you haven't been in shiny jail yet. And we got our shiny Charmander quicker because you were in shiny jail. So, welcome back to shiny jail. Starting from 5 to 1, you'd say Steel, Dragon, Poison, Electric, Grass. Yeah, all cool types. And most normal types are dual types. You can get beasts like Snorlax and Braviary, and both are normal types. Yeah. Yo, Miles, welcome back. So you got most of the starting birds are normal type. Pidgeot, Swellow. So, like, I don't know. And then grass types, like... Like, grass types, my brain stopped for a second reading Miles' message. There's a lot of cool grass types. Bulbasaur's sick. Like, the issue is I find it easier to name Pokemon I don't like than picking favorite. Like, there's, like, favorites of favorites, but then, like, then most of the time it becomes like, yeah, I like this Pokemon. Yeah, I don't like this Pokemon. Your message is super short. My brain broke for a second. That's what happened. I didn't say it wasn't short. I just said my brain broke. I don't know what that is, Miles. The message I banned? The message I banned? Is that what you're talking about? You like grass type more because of the designs? There's some mons which you find liking most because it's either silly or cute looking? Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of things where I can just go, yeah, I like this Pokemon. No, I don't like this Pokemon. Miles, I have no clue. It's a bot that sent a message, so I banned them. Like, off rip. Bulbasaur, I like. Ivysaur, it's fine. Venusaur, I like. Charmander, I like. Charmeleon, it's fine. Charizard, I like. Squirtle, I like. Wartortle, eh. Blastoise, I like. So, it's a lot of like a, yeah, eh, not really. Is there a static Alpha Dratini in ZA? There is not. What, there is? Oh, wait. I read that as a static shiny Alpha, and I was like, no, I think you just got lucky. I don't know if there's a static Alpha. It's been a long, long time since I've played ZA. Mid-evolution starters are all peak. See, it depends on the gen. There's some that I like, there's some that I don't like. Like, Gen 2, I like Quilava a lot. I like Bayleaf the most out of the three. Gen 3, I like Grovyle. You think you can get a static Alpha? Like I said, it's been so long since I've played that I don't know. I don't remember much about CA. You know, if you need a mod on Twitch side. Well, JK, less labor work for you. Crazy. Marshtomp, I feel like, used to be better. It kind of derped out with the 3D models. I feel like Marshtomp pre-Gen 6 wasn't that bad. There is, it just has to spawn at day. Okay. Okay. Like I said, it's been so long. The DLC ruined it for me. The DLC really ruined ZA for me. This man Austin needs to pay me with points. Crazy. Yeah, Marshtomp definitely got worse over time. But I feel like they've been like slightly improving a lot of models in like 3D models. The Mega DLC, why? So it's just how grindy it was. It genuinely felt more like work getting those donuts than fun. Truthfully, it felt like a lot of work to get donuts, very specific donuts, than just having fun with it. Like, I'd prefer, like, just soft resetting than being like, oh, I gotta get this exact ingredient to make a donut. So I played enough to beat the main story of the DLC, but I have not played after. I didn't do any of the legendary hunts. I know you can shiny hunt the legends. I did not do any of that. To be honest, you think it was unfair to block all the megas behind a paywall? I mean, DLCs are always going to be a thing now. I will take a DLC over a third version, truthfully. I mean, it's all kind of the same, but a DLC over like Emerald, Platinum. Plus, it adds more new content, you know? I think that's just the way of life now, is they'll just be DLCs. Where's Pokemon Winds and Waves DLC? You know, at some point it'll happen. You're so sad that Blastoise didn't take the, like, fluff from Wartortle. It'd be cool if Blastoise took the fluff in, like, a region exclusive, like, not exclusive, region, like, gimmick. Like, imagine if Mega Blastoise had the fluff, or Dynamax Blastoise, or Gigantamax Blastoise did. They literally put the OG Mega Starters, Chestnut, Greninja, and Delphox behind the DLC. No, I don't Can you not get their things without just, doing the battles? Like the ladder? Can't you just get their stones by doing the ladder? Without the DLC? It would be like, you need the DLC to Mega Evolve them? That's crazy. I thought you just needed to ladder up. Then yeah, that is kind of rough. You had a Mega Greninja before DLC. Yo, Tiago. My team is nothing right now. My team is just Charmeleon and hopefully a shiny Magikarp soon. It's just they were limited. But, like, the thing is they're a lot more easy to get now. Like, you have to do less battles. I don't even think I have all the Mega Stones, I'm gonna be honest. Sword and Shield DLC. I like Sword and Shield DLC, especially the Crown Tundra. Crown Tundra's been my favorite ever DLC. Let's talk about them changing Ash Greninja to Mega Greninja. Yeah, I mean, I like Mega Greninja, truthfully. I like Mega Greninja. I liked Ash Greninja too. But I do really like Mega Greninja. A ton. You have 2 Ash Greninjas and you're so sad it doesn't work in CA. Yeah, I would not transfer any Ash Greninjas up. From the games that you can use Ash Greninja, I wouldn't keep transferring them up. Keep those Ash Greninjas safe in the games that they can become Ash Greninja. Funny how Ash Greninja was created in the anime, made his official appearance in Alola, and then got forgotten forever. True. True. I mean, it's not like they're much different. It's not like they're too different. It's so nice that you only needed to get the demo to have it. I remember that demo. I vaguely remember that demo. Didn't I have... Miles, I do have 2,000. 2,581. Doom, doom, doom. Boom, 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 boom. You were looking at the shiny banner. Crazy. Yeah, you looked at the wrong number. You have the brain cells of potato. Crazy. Is the Charmeleon? The Charmeleon is shiny. The Charmeleon is shiny. That was our first shiny in this game. Sadly, the Magikarp is not. I do need to get it set up, I think. At some point, I'm going to set up a second switch to hunt in this as well, I think. Because these hunts are eventually going to take a while. And us only being able to do one at a time could cause these hunts to take months. And I don't know if I want a Magikarp hunt for, like, a few months. Man, it's so bright yellow. You miss how sprites look so good. I love Gen 3 art style. It's so good. Like, I like the new games. I enjoy the new games, but I am always going to be a fan of, like, Gen 3 art style. You wrote on notes when I hit 3K subs, I rate Animal Crossing songs. True. I did tell you that. You just have to wait when we demand you to shiny hunt the fossils. I'll shiny hunt the fossils. I will shiny hunt the fossils. I have no shame in shiny hunting the fossils. That'll be fun. We'll shiny hunt the fossils. I'd love to go for Bulbasaur. If I can get my other one running. My second switch running, I'll hunt for Bulbasaur on one. That'll probably take forever. I'll shiny hunt the fossils. If I do the fossils, I'll probably get like one on each game. So we'll do Kabuto on one game and Ammonite on the other, even though Kabuto's better. We should get a Pokemon game where you can choose over 20 jobs in the Pokemon universe. Why would you want a job simulator in Pokemon? 1350. We're tearing through encounters. Decently fast. Boom, 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 boom. $13.51. Bro, this website lied to you. This is not a static Dratini. The Dratini spots were a little rough. I found one, and I hunted for that one. I didn't care about getting a Shalfa. I just wanted a shiny Dratini, so I could get a shiny Mega Dragonite. Because Job Simulator VR game is fun. Yeah, but so is exploring the Pokemon universe and becoming the champion. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep locking in. This whole conversation about shinies made you remember your actual first shiny? Yo. Do share. Do share. Really can't wait till we have a nerve gear set up for Pokemon. You get shocked and you're like... I, at some point, would like a augmented reality where you can actually, like, put, like, Pokemon in real life. Yes, please do fossils. We'll do the fossils. Pokemon Champions Mom Simulator. Sit around and wait for your son to come back. Sounds sick. And, you know, if you're Red's mom, he won't come back. It was Phanpy on Platinum. Yo. That's nice. Mine was a Rattata on Fire Red. More specifically, this Fire Red. And even more specifically, on Route 4, right before getting to Cerulean. I got that shiny in 2 different save files. So it's kind of like my thing. So Pokemon Go AR? Yeah, Pokemon Go AR. But like I want the things like actually in front of me. Like in real life. Like holograms, but like I can actually get them to fight. You thought of something sus? Oh boy. I am very concerned about what Miles is about to say. You hate the AR feature? I want them. I want it like in actual real life. Like I could just be like, yo, Charmander. And then bam, it's there. Like actually augmenting reality. Austin is infecting you with sus things. Please help. Crazy. Ah, like the old Yu-Gi-Oh! Holodiscs. Yeah, something like that. Like, even if it's, like, not possible everywhere, but, like, imagine being able to, like, watch, like, a Pokemon, like, World Championship, and they're, like, actually using Pokemon. Yeah, no, I can't say it. This is a family-friendly chat. True. You remember having a Rattata on your first Leaf Green playthrough? He became Eradicate and defeated one of Lance's Dragonites while being paralyzed. Guts goes crazy. I do like Oshawott. Oshawott's a cool mon. Same with Samurott. I really do like Samurott. Yeah, my first playthrough, I beat the game with Charizard. And everything else I caught was just healing fodder. You just got a middle Evo you forgot the name of? Duwat. Duwat's cool. I like Duwat. Yo, this won't be an outrageous 500 when we get the shiny. Just not right now. Used to spend so long trying to copy the anime voices of Pokemon. Char! I can do Charmander sometimes. Didn't Shiny Zygarde used to be purple? I don't think so. Oh, Shiny Zard. I don't know why I read that as Shiny Zygarde. Shiny Zard did used to be like purplish on like Gen 2. Charmander! Char! You know what I can mimic real well? Magikarp. I've got a spot-on Magikarp impression that I will do when we pull the shiny Magikarp. And I will record myself doing the reaction and share it with a stream once we get it. How did I see Zygarde? Because I saw Z and Ard, and my brain just connected the dots. My brain just read Zygarde. But yeah, once we get the shiny, I will do a Magikarp impression. So be ready. Your first Pokemon team was Venusaur, Raticate, Poliwrath, and the 3 legendary birds. I'm pretty sure mine was like Charizard, Pidgey, Rattata, Caterpie, Weedle, and like Mankey or something. Saw the Z and the brain did the rest. Exactly. 100% what happened. You hunted Binacle a few days ago, and now that you have it, you don't even like the shiny that much. It's a fine shiny. It's nothing crazy. If I remember. It's okay. It's okay. Your brain almost malfunctioned the other day. My brain malfunctions every day. There is not a moment my brain doesn't malfunction. We can clearly see who the favorite, a fully evolved Zard between a bunch of Warren's early routes. Exactly. I was also like 5, so I didn't fully understand like swapping my Pokemon around. I was like, I'm going to use Charizard and I will flamethrower everything. Stop tweaking, bro. Oh boy. I have clips to go back and watch. Your first team was Dartrix, Slowpoke, Yungoos, Pikachu, Trumbeak, and something else. Okay. Not a bad team. You were drinking the last of your drink and tilted your head back, and when the drink was at the back of your throat, your brain sent the command to breathe and drink at the same time and breathe. Breathe almost one. Oof. Oof. Tail Whip doesn't do damage, then exactly. That's all I did. Flamethrower. I flamethrowered everything. Little small brain me did not understand what not very effective meant. I just knew, oh, my level like 80 Charizard did some damage. Oh, it died? Well, let me just use my revive. And also drown yourself. Ooh. Drowning, like, doing that on any other liquid other than water. Water is rough as it is. But any other liquid is horrendous. Why can't I shock this Onix? Me with the Pikachu and only new Pokemon by the anime. You had to hit the sprinkler. That's what you were doing wrong. You didn't hit the sprinkler. Boom, boom. Oh, why do you have a non-fire move on your Charizard? Crazy. I think I kept non-fire moves. I think I did. Yo, Duval! Welcome back. We are trying to scam this Magikarp Scalper out of a shiny. We are indeed. You had to wet the Onix first. True. True. Alright, come on, Magikarp. Let's do this today. Axo put in a bunch of money for you to yep. Yep. That was definitely words. Miles is probably going to clip that as well. Not going to lie, imagine how dumb this guy feels to sell us a shiny Magikarp. Exactly. Imagine how this dude will feel when we get that. It's going to happen. Just got to believe. Yes, I will buy it. Because then we're not paying an outrageous amount. This dude is losing out on something he probably could have sold for 100,000 Poké. Instead of just 500. He failed, not us. That's why he's giving us only the normal ones. He doesn't want us to have the shiny. And one of these times, we're going to make him mess up and accidentally give us the shiny. Isn't there a shiny hunter in the anime? I feel like there was. I don't remember which one it was in, but I do remember it vaguely. 1377. Alright, Exodia. I shall see you in the future. Have a great whatever you're doing. And if I see you before the stream ends, that'll be sick. It is in the anime, specifically around Galar region with Hop. There was a guy obsessed with shiny hunting. That's what I thought. I thought I remembered something like that. Up to 5 or 4 shinies. Imagine being obsessed with shiny hunting and only having like 4 or 5 shinies. Yep, I do. Now I do remember the shiny Psyduck. I didn't really watch Journeys much. I watched quite a bit of like the top 8, but that was about it. Yeah, Go. Shout out to Go, being named after Pokemon Go. Then there's us, with a shiny Magikarp on the next encounter. Miles clipping, Buddy spit it out too. Crazy. Let's see. Not today. 1381. I've said for a while that I think this is going to be the hunt that takes forever. I hope I'm wrong. Didn't they bring back Ash, Greninja, and Journeys? I don't know if... Did they? I know Greninja came back, but I don't know if it turned into Ash Greninja. Honestly, you stopped watching the anime when X, Y, and Z finished. You didn't like the art style going for Alola. I heard Alola was actually pretty good, but I did stop watching during Alola. And I saw a little bit of Journeys, but not a lot. I watched the finals, for sure. I watched that entire finals battle a couple times. That was pretty sick. Horizons, I've seen the first 3 seasons of. Horizons is pretty good. At least the first 3 seasons. Horizons was pretty fun to watch. Obviously, there's no Ash, so you got to, like, mentally remove yourself from that. But it was still fun. Do the 100% real Crystal Onyx hunt. There will be one day that Crystal Onyx will appear in the games. When? Who knows? But I can almost guarantee that at some point we'll get a Crystal Onyx in-game. And probably a Pink Rhyhorn as well. Alola, it is pretty good. Mixes silliness with Slice of Life with Mons. Very great. Yeah. I've seen, like, clips. I've seen clips. But a lot of people I know have said it's been pretty good. Just, I can 100% agree that the art style is a little, like, different. For someone who hasn't watched Horizons Pokemon Violet DLC there, I feel like I'm not that far in Horizons, but I feel like they did do some DLC stuff in it. One that you remember bawling your eyes out when you watched was the episode that Litten's adoptive father dies. I did see that. I did see that part. That is pretty sad. Shout out to Stoutland. I used to like Stoutland a lot. Secret Magikarp. No nickname. As of yet. At least it wasn't the evil, disgusting Shiny Litten. Crazy. I think Shiny Litten's funny. Yes, give me the secret Magikarp. You were crying at the living room when he died, and then there was another episode where he sees his father one last time before parting ways. Sad. Horrible, right? It's funny, though. Especially Incineroar. Name it Pissfish. Crazy. Crazy. I've seen Midas Touch. Who died? The Stoutland in the Alola series, Miles. But whatever nickname we'll do, we'll have to be reminded when I get to Lavender. In, like, probably a year at this rate. $13.91. Why does shiny Magikarp and ZA look glittery? Because, like, they tried to add certain aspects of, like, shine to newer games. Wild Miles. I do kind of like... in Scarlet and Violet, you can see, like, the shine of the scales, which I thought was pretty cool. But I do kind of like the bright yellow that it is right now. Yeah, they tried to make it more gold-like, yeah, with the scales. I don't know, some of the old colors are a lot better. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's get to 14. Let's get to 14. And I'm going to take a quick, like, bathroom break. You wish that Scarlet and Violet had taken more time before showing up in the internet? I think if it was released on the Switch too, it would have been a lot better. But obviously, like, Pokemon can't fully wait. Like, they've got so many, like, time stuff that it makes it, like, really tough. Because they've got so much going on, like, it feels hard to delay stuff. But I'm glad they're, like, expanding their teams to make it a little bit easier on themselves. And I'm fine with Winds and Wave taking as long as it has. Like, that's fine. I hope Winds and Waves are amazing. You wish you had people to do Union Circles with? I don't remember doing, like, a lot with Union Circles until the DLC came out. And then me and my friends, like, grinded those missions for a while. Sword and Shield didn't reach 2 years before the game came out. I don't know if... Is that true? I don't think that's true. Sword and Shield released November 15th, 2019. Yeah, it was 3 years. Scarlet and Violet came out 3 years after Sword and Shield. 3 years and 3 days. I don't think Scarlet and Violet had any care in the world about Palworld. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that had anything to do with their release cycles. The release cycles more have to do with, like, the anime and, like, the trading cards. Yo, Shinies only day. Hello, hello. Have you brought the shiny luck? Not on this one. $13.99. May this be the one. You hope so? They do pump out new card sets way too much. Like, slow down. We're already having supply issues and scalper issues. Slow down. Release more of a set. Pump out way more packs. Let me buy Pokemon cards. Alright, let's check this one. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. To go to the bathroom, but also to get, like, a chance to breathe. Because I've been stumbling words. And breathing might help. Oh, I love the Scarlet Paradox Mons. There's a few good Violet ones. Like Iron Hands, Iron Bundle. Those are pretty cool. You found an XY Evolutions pack in your closet. Yo. I would love to open packs. And that was our 1400. So let me take a quick bathroom break. I have, like... There's something I need to open. There's something that I need to open at some point soon. I've had this thing since November, and I have not opened it. But I'm going to be right back. Give me a second to breathe, release my tongue, and take a quick bathroom break. But I will be right back. And we can talk about this thing that I need to open. It's still in a box. Yo, Flygon. I'll be right back. We're back. We're back. Hello. 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 All right, let me catch up. Maybe we'll get the gold carp at 1,500. Maybe. Let's hope. Fingers crossed. You'll be working on your fan Pokemon manga. Yo. That sounds sick. I'd love to see a way to read that. You got the Hollow Zard 90s reprint. It's very sick. It's your whole adventure through Johto. You're writing some parts of the story and playing the game to add more. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Alright, we're going to lock back in. Like I said, there is something I have to open at some point soon. The issue is, it is card related. I need to figure out how to properly, like, get cards to show up on camera. Because, like, it's so blurry. I'm not, like, good enough at lighting to figure this out. And then let me show, like, a regular card. Like, I want it to look good if I'm going to do this. But how? How do I properly... I need someone, like, that's an expert at opening packs. Show me how to do lighting properly for that. Alright, Miles. I'll see you. I'll see you. Yo, King Zardy. Welcome back. I need to properly learn how to do lighting. Less lighting, maybe? It's weird. Because I don't know if less lighting would help. I need it to focus properly. Like, look at me. And look at my hands. Maybe... See, I would turn on, like, autofocus. But watch what happens to me. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me apply. Hold up. I might be cooking. I might be cooking. Hold up. I think it messes up when I try to show something off. Like... Okay, it's not doing anything. Okay. Completely weird that that didn't work at all. You went to a card show earlier and traded for the Mega Gengar SIR? Yo, that's sick. Because it reflects so much. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I wanted to focus on this card. But, like, I don't know. Traded some sealed celebrations you've had for years. Yo, that's cool. I have a really cool pack that's gone up in value. It's not a pack, actually. It's a whole thing. Put my hand behind the card? Does that work? Like, still. My light is super close to me because I only have one light right now. I don't know. One day I'll figure it out. One day I'll figure it out. And then I'll open that box that I should have opened months and months ago. New Pokemon move idea. Negative Force, a physical base, 80 power, 100% accurate ghost move that raises 20 power points for every stat drop. Interesting. I also don't think... I think if I were to do that, what if I never figure it out? At some point, I'll have to. Some point, I'll have to. I think if I were to also turn on this, which that just ruins me. Now everything is wild. I don't know. At some point, I'll learn how to do lighting. I have friends that know how to do it, and if I ask them, it would probably help. By the way, here's what your team is currently looking like. Togetic, your starter. That's cool. Furret, Octillery, Hypno, Beedrill, and Sandslash. It's a pretty sick team. Yeah, that's why I tried to, like, also look at a regular card other than this one that has something on it. This Komala, like, doesn't have anything. I don't know. I need backlight. I do know I need backlight. Hello, King Zardy. And before y'all think, why did you catch Beedrill? It's a lot of great bugs. The single bee carried you through Whitney. Hey, Beedrill's not bad. Beedrill's not bad. How was my 4th of July, Flygon? I slept. I slept nearly the entire 4th of July. Beedrill's a sick mon. And it gets a Mega Evolution at some point. Yo. Crazy. Beedrill's not bad. Beedrill's not bad. Your internet went out? Oof. That's rough. Chat crying. It's still out? That's super rough. That's super rough. My friend's internet was out like 2 weeks ago for like an entire weekend. Huge weird windstorm. Oof. Oof. One of the most coolest mega designs for bugs went straight to Beedrill, Scolipede, and Scizor. Yeah. If only Beedrill was like had slightly better stats before Mega Evolution, it'd probably be stronger. It's just its stats are so low already. It's hard to for 100+ base stat to help low stats. When am I gonna stop? Like, stop streaming today? I plan on going for at maybe 30 more hours, maybe more. We'll see. Just depends on how I'm feeling. Stop this hunt when we get a shiny Magikarp. That's when this hunt will stop. The weakest bug from the past versus the weakest bug of today. Beedrill versus Spidops. Hey, Spidops isn't that bad. It's got some things going for it. It's got some things going for it. We made a regional variant. Do share. Do share. You just stepped on your cat's tail while he was so comfortable. Disappointed. Disappointed in you, Flygon. Oops. Listen, I do like Tarantula more than Spidops. I think Tarantula is a cool design. It's a Tauros, okay. You were in your car a few weeks ago and you were going to chill at your grandparents' house. Since you wasn't driving, you were playing Pokemon Go and caught a shiny Charmander, then a tree fell on your car. A way to be lucky and super unlucky at the same time. Are you okay? Are you okay? Can I make a pseudo-legendary stat spread picking only bug-type Pokemon? If I could specifically choose the Pokemon, I could. If it was random, probably not. Beedrill was a lot better than Butterfree in Gen 1. Neither of them were great in Gen 1. The car only has like 2 dents. Hey, that's good that it wasn't that bad. Its typing is Fighting Steel. It's a Steel Horn Bash. It's Steel Horn Bash through city with angry nature. No human around it is safe. Crazy. And scratches. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Almost wasted all of the luck with the Charmander, true. Alright, Flygon, enjoy your nap. I'll be here. I'll be here hunting away. I like how it's a good night. It's not even like a I'll see you later. It's a good night. I don't think that's a nap. Then a massive tree fell on the house? What is that luck? That's not great luck. Yo, Trojan, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Bro has beef with the Arbor community. Yeah, Arboliva does not like him. I'm glad that you only have a Scorching Inferno here. Listen. It is a Scorching Inferno where I'm at, but it's also storming nearly every day. Horrendous thunderstorms. But some trainers have survived, and upon Mega Evolution, its horn becomes even bigger, and now Dark Steel. Interesting. Interesting, Tauros. Teresa beef with his family only. Yeah, I would not want to have beef with trees. There's so many trees in the world. Trees are not something I want to have beef with. If I ever want to roast this fish, just quote its official Pokedex entry from the games. It is virtually worthless in terms of both power and speed. It is the most pathetic Pokemon in the world. Crazy. My West Coast, East Coast, or mid? I am East Coast. East Coast, Beast Coast. And as you pulled up, a massive thunderstorm instantly happened. You used all of your luck with that Charmander, but I don't know if you have any more luck. A regional Trevenant. Yo. Talking about trees. Talking about trees. But, oh, yeah, my box. My box. It's a big box. I can't, like, I don't know if I can fully show it. Because it has my address on it. But I have that box, and I have something new I also need to open up. Grass Fire. Like, I definitely can't show this box as well. But I do have another box. Look how... This box couldn't be any more white. You're living next to a freaking cargo then? Here's just the sun. Crazy. But yeah. I need to open this box too. The other box is like massive. And then this box. It goes around spreading wildfires around everywhere. It's a messed up tree. What's in the box? Some cards are in the box. Some cards are in the box. One day, I'll open it. Whenever I figure out this lighting stuff, I'll open it. And then I'll open my giant box as well. The giant box I should have opened, I think back in November is when I got the giant box. The little box is related, but I just got the little box. Which Pokemon games should you start right now? Which Pokemon games do you have to start right now? Go next to a power spot, it becomes Gigantamax Trevenant. It's fire, or Pyrovent. Its fire's even bigger now. Yo. If you have Emerald, Emerald's a sick game to start. Every game on the 3DS. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Those are fun games. Alright, King Zardy. Thank you for hopping in. I think what makes it difficult for the camera to focus on your cards is how dark the scenario is around you. Yeah, I definitely think I need a, like, backlighting thing. I definitely think I need some backlight. Let's go Game Boy. Oh. Alpha Sapphire is fun. Alpha Sapphire is fun. It's tough because I like every Pokemon game. I'll play every Pokemon, any Pokemon game. Kyogre Supremacy. True. sick. Alpha Sapphires was a lot of fun. You bought your girl a Switch 2 solely for her to play Pokopia. I enjoyed Pokopia, but my time in Pokopia ended soon because I was watching everyone build these like amazing, crazy things. And I was like, I can't do that. This makes me feel not great. And then other things also came out and I just got busy with that. Pokopia is fun though. Alpha Sapphire does have the experience share. It does indeed. With Mega Evolutions. Gen 3 with Mega Evolutions is fun. Boom, boom. Yeah, I like modern. The best part about modern games are their experience systems a lot better. Gen 5 really fixed a lot of issues. What's the best Mega design? I think the best Mega design might be Mega Drampa. I love Mega Drampa's design. It's not as easy to use for me in competitive, but design-wise, it's great. My favorite to use is Mega Zard. Don't kill you, but Mega Audino. So, back in Gen 6, I played a lot of, like, singles competitive. I preferred NU. And the only Mega available in NU was Mega Audino. And I built a sick team with Mega Audino and Weezing. So, I don't hate Mega Audino. Mega Audino, like, worked perfectly for me. Because I could build Weezing to be physically bulky and Mega Audino to be specially bulky. And they just worked well together. Yo, Alton, welcome on into the stream. Hello, hello. I don't have a bit to give you right now. What are my hopes for Pokemon Winds and Waves? My hopes are it's a good game, and I have fun playing it. I hope Winds and Waves is fun to play, and there's a lot of replayability, and it's not as grindy as ZA. Like, I don't mind grinding certain things, but not as grindy. Galar Weezing and Regikis and duos. I don't like Galarian Weezing, truthfully. Megazard X is cool. But I prefer Mega Y now. Desperately need my help when I'm available. Depends. What does the help entail? What does the help entail? That sounds scary. Crazy how it took Game Freak 6 whole generations to give him the dragon type. Yeah. I mean, Gen 1 having a dragon is rough as a starter. Would have been overkill. Apple, a snail, and a palm tree. Hey, dragons can be whatever they want. Do a Mega Ruby? Okay. Enjoy your Groudon. Shiny Magikarp should so appear. It should. It should so appear. Welcome on in, random. Hello, hello. Yo! Alton with the 1 bit. Thank you so much. Just stream overlays. Okay. I mean, you don't need it till the 18th, right? Like we've got till the 18th, right? Because this week I got a super get ready for the tournament. that I have. Bum, 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 bum. On Twitch too? On Twitch too, random. I've got vertical, horizontal YouTube, and Twitch. Bum, 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 bum. Just wait till we get to the casino and start gambling for shinies. True. Truth indeed. Yo, Austin, thank you for the other bit, the second bit. You got time, but your duo is in the same boat. That little counter I have on the bottom left corner or bottom right corner? Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Bottom right corner. My thing is legitimately just a calculator. But I have to press the button to get it going. It doesn't auto do it. I have to press the button for it to work. Gonna shiny hunt the Eevee? Of course. Of course we're gonna shiny hunt the Eevee. Yo, Austin, thank you for the third bit. He's getting revenge. Mine is just one noise though. His whole like bit thing was like a full-on like GIF with like songs. Yo, Austin, thank you for the fourth bit. And now he's just repaying the favor where I donated one bit at a time, but I got his full thing. Thank you, Austin, for the fifth bit. So he's just getting his revenge. Which evolution will it be? I'm not sure yet. Yo, Austin, thank you for the bits of spam. The bit spam. Thank you, Austin. And random, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. It'll pull up eventually. When Austin's bits stop going through. There's another one. I've lost count already. But yeah, it's either... There we go. Thank you, random. In about 6 business days. In about 6 business days. You got 85 more. Let's get it. Let's get it. Austin, thank you again for another bit and another. We're just gonna get bit spam. Here he goes. Here he goes. Here he goes. My brain cannot focus. My brain's gonna focus eventually. Probably Jolteon. Jolteon will probably be the Mon. What's some cool Pokemon you should add for your team? Walreine's a cool Mon. Thanks, Austin. He's lagging. I am lagging. I am lagging. Can I think of Pokemon off-rip? I can't. I can't really... Whatever new Mega Evolutions, add one of those to your team. Is it possible to get a shiny traded through one of the NPCs? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'd have to look it up. Thank you again, Austin. Oh, there he goes. It's a slow, like, that one. There he goes. Ba-lum. It's the noise that definitely, like, causes me to lag a little bit. Because it's not a crazy noise. It's just a ba-doom. Ba-doom. Alton, do another one for the meme. Yo, Austin, thank you for the 50 bits. I don't think I have any special noise. I think it's the same noise for all amounts. I could be wrong. It's been so long since I set those up. But thank you, Austin. And another one. 25 to go. Oh boy. We're about to get hit by 25 more. Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. It's okay. I still have like 25 to use in his stream as well. I just like to use it when he's about to lose. Like when he's in a fight and he has to have his sound. That's when it's real fun to do it. How much is a bit? A bit's a penny. A bit's a penny, I'm pretty sure. When you need to hear and your loud alert goes off. Exactly. I don't need to hear. It causes my brain to delay, but I don't need to fully heal. Did I say heal? Here. It just makes it tough for me to reach at. Fully heal. Fully heal into your... Yep. English. We're done. We're done speaking. We're done speaking. Thank you, Austin, for the bit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're a penny. They're a penny. They're still fun, though. Just like jewels. Jewels are every 2 jewels is a penny. They're nothing crazy, but they're still fun to get. And pennies add up. Dropping pennies on this boy's head. Yeah, could you imagine? Me waking up before your alarm, falling asleep, and then waking up again because the alarm turned on after 5 minutes. Yeah. $14.44. Let's get it. Is this the shiny? I hope so. I hope we get the shiny today. I think that'd be really cool. All right, Random. Thank you for hopping in. Thank you for hopping in. I knew what I was getting. I didn't know what I was getting. It was not that. Hey, Austin, you want to donate one more bit? For the number? For a certain number? So far, you've donated 66. Yeah, this is such a calming song. Wait, what if we paint the Magikarp? You know, if I were to get a shiny Magikarp from this dude, I would 100% assumed he painted it. And he's like, look, a shiny Magikarp for 500 Poke. And then I throw my Magikarp in the water and it turns back to its red color. Its reddish-orange color. Nerd. Hey, Austin. It's a number for you. Thank you again for the 67 bits. Dip the Magikarp in burning chemicals. Crazy. Yeah, the Magikarp would 100% not legitimately be a shiny from this dude. Honestly, he could probably charge more if he was doing that. Like, charging like 10,000 Poke. 10,000 Poke for each Magikarp. Don't dip the carp in acid, throw it directly into boiling pan. We're not cooking my Magikarp. We are not cooking this Magikarp because it's shiny. Actually, we can cook that Magikarp. This is the Magikarp. Cook it. Thank you, Austin, for the 1 bit. We'll cook this Magikarp because it's not a shiny. Let's see. Show me. There. You all can cook that Magikarp. Bum, 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 bum. Now you have a funny question. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Should I be concerned? Austin redeeming the hydrate. I got you. Magic kindness. Would a shiny Magikarp taste different than a regular one? So I'm pretty sure all Magikarps just taste gross. Like, I'm pretty sure somewhere in the anime they stated Magikarp does not taste good. So I think it would just be a different color of grossness. Should you use any of the cool Omega Ruby event Pokemon? Like the Beldum? That's a cool Pokemon to add to your team. Shiny Beldum. Yeah, I don't know any of the event mons other than the Beldum. It's been years. It's been years since I've like played that game. No nickname. What I really need is I need a 3DS capture card so I can like play my 3DS games. Because I honestly prefer playing on actual hardware. Shiny Xerneas? Yo. Insane. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom. Doom, doom. What you need is a new phone. Sadly, you're an emulator user. I mean, it's not like I don't hate people who use it. Like, have fun playing the games. I do really like being able to like play like on the actual consoles. What's an Eon ticket? That's how you get the Lotties. That's how you get the Latios, Latias. I don't know. I just like how like the actual devices feel. And like this is fine because I'm playing on a controller. Just feels nicer to me. Use the Deoxys. Crazy. A team of Deoxys, Xerneas, one of the Lotties. I don't think you'll have any issues winning. Yes, I will buy the Magikarp. So 6 shiny Arceus is crazy. You could add a shiny Arceus to the team. You could build a space-themed team. What, like Deoxys, Clefairy, Minior? You can't get Minior in the game, but like, just a thought. Yo, Austin, thank you for the 1-bit. He's now at 69 bits. He's working his way up in the world. Pokeball Vivian? Thought you left, didn't you? No, I had a feeling you were still there. Waiting in the shadows. Deoxys, Clefable, Claydol, Jirachi. Cooking. Yo, Austin, always watching. Insane. Yo, Miles, welcome back. Lunatone Solrock. Some good mons. You got Minior in Gen 7 that you could add to the team. Technically Solgaleo and Lunala in Gen 7 as well. Cosmog, Cosmoem. If you move up to Gen 7, that is. Beheem as well. $14.64. There's a lot of cool space mons. Yo, Austin, thank you for the 1-bit. Making me hate you? See, that's the thing. Is your bit doesn't like affect me as much as me donating a bit to you. Buddy, donate 10k bits. Crazy. Ultra Beasts. In a way, Ultra Beasts could count as aliens. They're from other universes, though. Like, they're multiversal stuff. Austin with another bit. Okay, now he's at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've lost count. It's taking up my screen. It's taking up my screen. He might finish. He might go all the way. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. Look at the chat if you're in, like, a horizontal stream. I think he's using all his bits. The only thing I could see is him saving 1 bit and then using it later. If it comes from space, then it's an enemy. Rayquaza is the biggest aliens hater. Austin, thank you for the 90 total bits. I can look at it that way to see how many I've gotten. Ban Austin for spamming. He's spamming pennies. He's spamming pennies. Just like dropping pennies. Necrozma counts as aliens. Necrozma could count. Necrozma is basically an Ultra Beast. It could count. Where's the noise? Continue the noise. Get it going. There it is. Let's see how long it takes for the noises to stop. Auten is like flexing the amount of pennies he has. He is indeed. He is indeed. How long is this going to go? Get ready. Get ready for the noise. There we go. Listen, he donated 90 pennies. That's pretty sick. That 90 cents will take me far in buying more bits to make his game harder. I'm so rich that I'll give you $1 each second. Yeah, but he's giving me 1 penny each second. one bit. Call me captain. I can do this all day. Crazy. Yo, Barry Hicks, welcome on into the stream. Get ready to listen to the noise of bits being cheered for quite a bit. With 2, I can buy a candy. True. With $2, I could buy a candy. You've used 16 Wonder Cards and played 3 minutes. Crazy. He's going the distance. I don't know where we're at in the bits. We're going to be listening to this for a good bit. Okay, that's the last one. We're done. We're caught up. Thank you again, Austin, for the 91 bits. Oh, here he goes again. He's going to spam him again. You'll say, just press the 10K bits button at this point. I think he's out. He's hit 95. He's hit 95, and I know that's the amount that you can purchase in one. Thank you, Austin, for the 95 bits. Go gamble at the casino for shinies. We will. Didn't they change it? Buddy, you're done. I am. Did you buy another 95? Because I think you're at 96 now, right? Yeah, you're at 96, which means you have more than just 95. One more. Oh, more. Oh, God. We're going to be listening to this sound all stream. Buckle up, everyone. Let's see how difficult it is for me to communicate with chat while listening to Badom. The whole stream. He isn't going to give us 10 coins because he's torturing us with 1 each second. Exactly. 1 each second. And it's going to be tough. Because that noise does genuinely make it difficult for me to read. For some reason. It's like a brain buffer. What sound? I'm deaf. Is it too loud? Please tell me if it is too loud. Wait, here's something to communicate with? Yo, Austin with the 10 bits. He gave us 10 coins. It isn't? Okay, good. To me, it doesn't sound too loud, so I was just making sure. What are we going on about, Miles? He spared us, he did. He did spare us. Dinosaurs are a diverse group of mostly land-dwelling reptiles belonging to the clade Dinosauria. They are primarily... Yep, I told you the noise would get to me. They are primarily defined by a unique upright posture with their legs positioned directly beneath their hips rather than sprawling outwards. Modern birds are the only surviving lineage of dinosaurs. You legit lost track of thoughts? Exactly. It's getting to me. Can an all-powerful being create someone more powerful than itself? Are you talking about Arceus creating, like, Rattata and Bidoof? Is that what you're talking about? You've been behind in stream this whole time? Crazy. Well, welcome back to the future. Bread is a staple food made from the mixture of flour, water, and... Alright, I don't know what Miles is going on about now. Miles has lost the plot. And Austin is over here donating 1 bit. He's at 111 bits, so shout out to him. That's how I'm going to thank him. It's just by reading the final number. Let the bit sound commence. Alright. Not to anger me, but you did the exact thing on Let's Go Pikachu once and got on the second reset. Yo, that's sick. That's sick. Congrats. See, I don't get it doesn't bug me. I like when people get their shinies early. Like, get those shinies. This is a cool one to hunt for, I think. So, congrats. Congrats on your shiny Magikarp. Please tell me you did not evolve it, though. Because I'd be more upset if you evolved it. Keep it a Magikarp. Arceus isn't that much stronger. You believe there was something on its dex that said... Yeah, like the Arceus we see is only a small portion of actual Arceus. We don't get to see all of Arceus. Which starter should you use? Mudkip. Yo, Fire Trainer. Dylan, thank you for the sub. Or Twitch follow. Thank you for the Twitch follow. Yeah, it's only like a portion. And Austin, thank you for the pit. Blaziken's cool as well. This is now difficult to do. to be able to read, hear the pits. Oh, God. It's just sitting in your boxes. Good. Don't evolve it. If Nurse Joy heals every Pokemon for free, who's paying the bills? Probably the gym leaders. When they beat the kids in the town, then they could use that money for everything in the town. The people who faint before getting to the center, yeah, they could be the ones. What shiny am I after next? The one I'm going to go after next is the Rattata on Route 4. It was the first ever shiny I got, like ever, and I've lost it due to times. Oops. I lost it to time. So, I would love to reclaim it. If Pokemon understand humans, why don't they just talk? If your dog understands humans and understands to sit and to come, why don't they just talk? Do shiny Pokemon have certain IVs? Only in Gen 2. They got rid of that in Gen 3. In Gen 2, they did have certain IVs. I mean, parrots understand us and also speak. True. True. But dogs don't. Hate raid? Nah. Penny raid? Yes. Crazy. Burger who? That one Pennington. You're trying to shiny hunt a chance to get Tauros. Yo. Good luck. Good luck. But Yeah, I would love to reclaim that shiny Rattata. Why do legendary Pokemon let themselves get caught by a 10-year-old kid? Who knows? I mean, some Pokemon can talk. Some Pokemon have learned to talk. Like Meowth. You subscribe? Thank you. Thank you, RB Pen. Thank you for the sub. Like, Pokemon can learn if they really want to. But, like, they understand the word and speak it. To speak, you have to understand how to speak it. That's how parrots work. Yeah, I mean, parrots have learned certain words. Parrots have definitely learned certain words. Yo, Austin, thank you for another bit. We're at 114. Or, yeah, 114. Crows are very smart. Why can't you carry hundreds of items but only 6 Pokemon? So I think it has less to do with not being able to carry more than 6. I think it has, like, league rules. Like, you don't want to break the league rules or else you'll get, like, removed from it. Do the crow noise? I am shiny hunting, Nathan. I am shiny hunting. We're shiny hunting this Magikarp on Route 4. Your craziest shiny was in Pokemon Sword. You got the G-Max Venusaur in a random den. Yo. Shiny Venusaur is a really cool shiny. Yo, Austin with another bit. Have I gotten any Magikarp? I mean, I've gotten 1,489 Magikarps. Just not a shiny. We have not gotten the shiny yet. No, we're still hunting. You can get shinies in the G-Max dens? You could get the shinies in the dens. I never personally did it, but I do know you can. If Ditto can become any Pokemon, can it copy another Ditto forever? That's some philosophy right there. Doesn't it say failed if it tries to transform into a Ditto in-game? I think it did. I think it does. But yeah, I never hunted in the dens, but I do know some people who got shinies. I prefer the den adventures, truthfully, in the shiny hunting ways. Should hunt the Giratina and Brilliant Diamond. It's a cool hunt. That's a cool hunt. Wait. Is this a joke? What is happening? What is happening? You're not that guy. Ditto can turn into anything if you're speaking of the Ditto from the anime. True. Ditto can turn into theoretically anything. Elaborate. Ditto transform into Nurse Droid Brock. Definitely wild. We've gotten weight. Oh my god, is this a joke? What? I don't know what's happening. You watched a short where Ditto transformed into the sun. Oof. You got a shiny Trico? Yo. That's sick. Yo, congrats on the shiny Trico. That's sick. Shiny Trico's pretty cool. If you save the game and reset, which timeline is the real one? The timeline where we get the shiny. That's the real timeline. How many attempts? We're currently on attempt 1,495. You have a shiny penny. Crazy. Imagine a shiny penny. A silver penny. If time is stopped by Dialga, can Dialga still move? I would assume so. I would assume Dialga can move while time is stopped. That's crazy. First try, first try. Yeah. The Hoenn starters have decent shinies. Torchic probably being the worst, but still pretty cool. Not bad. They improved shiny Blaziken in future ones. What about Arceus? Can he move? Probably. If he is the god of everything, probably. Not the fraction of Arceus that we received, but the original Arceus for sure. His music is so vibing. 100%. Glitch X City music is always so good. Yeah, that's a 6 shiny. Wait, if there are different universes in Pokemon, that means that maybe Ash got on time. There are 100% different universes. They confirm it in the Delta episode that there are multiple universes. One time you failed a shiny Galar Moltres, wasted all your Pokeballs, then instantly found a Galar, Zapdos, and go. Wild. Shiny Galarian Zapdos is really cool. If you caught Arceus, who is really in control? You were Arceus? I mean, you can control a tiny portion of it. You can control a tiny portion of it. But overall, the main Arceus probably can never be controlled. Alright, we're almost at 1,500. You failed a shiny Jigglypuff because you noticed the eyes after you chose Rayquaza. Oof. That's rough. That's rough. Alright, 1,500. We've done 300 resets today. Is this the one? Let's see. Let's see. Show me. Show me. Nope. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. We'll get the shiny Magikarp at some point. Boom, boom, boom. Not this time, though. Your first shiny was a Krabby in Let's Go. I feel like shiny Krabby's not bad, isn't it? Is it more yellow? Shiny hunting Pokemon streams are like your favorite? I do enjoy shiny hunting. It's like a more peaceful, relaxing stream. Where it's very easy to keep up with what people are saying. And it's fun just relaxing and chatting for a few hours. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. And if we pull the shiny, being live in the moment is pretty fun, pretty cool, pretty exciting. Like, so, yeah, I enjoy shiny hunting on stream. One of these times, though. Look at the Magikarp. If Ditto transformed into a human perfectly and a human had a child with it, would the child be human, Pokemon, or both? I mean, probably human. When you get eggs, whatever it breeds into is exactly the Pokemon. Like, it would be, like, if it Charizard and Ditto would be exactly a Charmander. You were here. Exactly. That's the fun of shiny hunting streams. Wait. That's crazy. Imagine if Ditto transformed into this Earth. You know, that thought, like, I don't know if any of you have ever played these games. It's a game where a little slime is, like, very small. Very, very small. And your whole goal is to... Oops. I don't mean to click new game. But the little slime eats things, and the more it eats, the more it grows. Until it eventually, like, engulfs the whole earth and, like, eats the whole earth. If Ditto stayed transformed forever, would it stop being a Ditto? I feel like Ditto probably has, like, a time that it can be transformed, and then eventually, like, it uses too much of its power and has to untransform. Like, imagine running. You can't run forever. At some point, you will have to stop and rest. And I'm sure Ditto will eventually get exhausted of being transformed and have to retransform back into Ditto. Just saying. Just saying. What was Arceus thinking with making Ditto? I mean, if according to theories, Ditto was made by being a clone of Mew, which there is no proof that that is true, but that's just a theory. How long am I going to be live? I don't know. I don't know. Until, like, the moment that we feel like ending, truthfully. If Ditto transformed into Arceus, would it truly become a god or just look like one? I mean, it would have some powers, but like I said, the only Arceus that we see is just a fraction of the power. Yo, Austin with the 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna lose counts. 4 bits. But yeah, Arceus is just a fraction of it. Yo, Exodia, welcome back. And Ditto being a failed Mew is just a theory. Yo, Kian, thank you for the sub. Your notification will pop up at some point. But Auten is over here spamming the bits. He's now up to 126. So thank you for the 126 bits. Let's see. Let's wait for Kian's thing to pop up. It'll happen. Actually, I think it's going to happen after all of the bits. So when the bits are done, we can appreciate Kian. Beautiful emoji. Crazy. Alright, come on. Did I already look at this one? I don't know. I don't know. The bits have broken my brain. The bits have broken my brain. Yep. Hold up, we're done speaking for a second. What a troll. How many have they done as 1-bit Stonos? Yo, Kian. There we go. Thank you for the sub. Not all 126, but quite a few. Quite a few. Winds and Waves should end with player riding on Earth-sized buff Bidoof and catching true Arceus form. Crazy. But then we gotta leave it to our imagination on what true form Arceus looks like. Just like we don't know what the original dragon looks like. He must be a rare candy because I just leveled up your day. Crazy. That is a pickup line. You were just at the beginning of the stream for like 5 minutes. Oof. Well, welcome back to modern stream. Welcome back to the modern stream. Oh, Austin's going off again. I can't tell in the Twitch chat how many he sent, but I know he sent 1. At least 1. But I don't think it popped up. Is it broken? You're out? We're saved! We're saved. Thank you, Austin, for the 127 bits. We're saved. You're a Pokemon Center because you healed my heart. Crazy. Just kidding. We're not saved. The bit spam's back. We're gonna hear this. We're gonna hear this noise for a lot of the stream. Which is fine, because I feel like I deserve this slightly, because I was completely making it difficult for him to play yesterday. Because he plays a VR extraction game, where you have to, like, hear. And me making his thing go off is a lot louder and a lot longer. So it made it worse. Here we go, round 2. Oh, this is like round like 3 or 4. Maybe even 5. This isn't the first round. Yo, Lonely. Welcome back. Welcome back. Bum, bum, bum. You don't need a Pokedex. You're already unforgettable. Crazy. Ping Bro, you got to use these at some point and let me know if any of them work. Might be bad advice, but like, what's the worst that could happen? Well, that's hilarious. How long has the bit spam been going on for? It's been going on for a good bit. Going on for a good bit, one would say. $15.20. It'll come and go in waves, so we're gonna have like a little bit of a quiet. Oh, never. I was about to say we're about to have like a little bit of quiet just for me to like loosen my guard and be like, oh, he's gone. But there we go, and we're just getting started, boys. Crazy. Yo, Koyo Real. Hello. You're gonna chill here? Well, hello. Welcome to the stream. Feel free to chill. We're just chilling, getting, hopefully, a shiny Magikarp. Magikarp is your favorite Pokemon? That's sick. Yo, thank you for the follow. Magikarp is a pretty sick mon. You see what I did there? Exactly. Bit spam with you. Yeah, we're just here chilling. Hopefully pulling the shiny Magikarp at some point. A shiny Magikarp that will stay a Magikarp. What about this? Even a Max Repel couldn't keep me away from you. That might be a bit. That might be a bit too creepy. You're broke. You don't have to do the bit spamming. Austin is doing the bit spamming for everyone. Austin is bit spamming for everyone. Feel free. No need for anything. You can just chill here with all of us. That might be a little much with that one. Exactly. Exactly. Jiggy. Yeah. We're here. We're here. That's what I like about shiny hunting streams, is it is a super relaxing event that's just fun. And when the shiny pops up, that's when we can all be hype. And then I'll get to play. You just hit crazy odds last night. Do share the crazy odds. Hopefully you bring the luck. Let's hope. The other one sounded positive nice. That one kind of sounds like stalker level. It does. It does. The Max Repel one was a bit stalkery. Yeah, let's hope the luck is here. Let's say Axo shared the YouTube Jewels for a while earlier. Am I multi-streaming? I am. We're streaming over, right? Twitch has a horizontal stream, and then YouTube has a vertical and horizontal stream. So we've got 3 streams going. 815 for shiny Aerodactyl, and let's go. Yo. That's sick. Congrats. Congrats. I got super lucky on the Charmander, which has told me that this hunt is going to take a while, but I'm hoping it doesn't. I'm just using Streamlabs. I'm just using Streamlabs currently. Like, I don't use any extra, like, plugins. You followed me? I appreciate it, Pink Bro. Hopefully we can work on some of your ones. Oh, we got a new one. Even a critical hit couldn't hit as hard as your smile. There you go. That one's less creepy. We can work with that one. We can work with that one. Just don't use the Max Repel one in real life. Hey girl, I'm a hypno. Oh god. I don't want to know the rest of that. Austin, thank you for another bit. At the end, I'll say the exact number of bits that he sent. With a proper thank you. You redeemed it. Indeed. It was a redeem. That's it, since Hypno is a kind of wholesome Pokemon. Sure. Kind and wholesome is not what I would call Hypno. But, yeah. The Charmander took 1172. 1172. So it makes me feel, yeah, it was super insane. It makes me feel like this one's going to be one that takes over 8,000. But maybe I'll get doubly lucky. And I don't have to worry. Yo, Austin, thank you for the 6 bits. Thank you for the 7 bits. Embracing the meme instead of being annoyed by it. The 6-7. What was my... The bit noise completely breaks my brain. It makes me forget what I'm talking about. Yeah, my brain... Yep. There we go. Wait. Let me get a drink of water to refresh my brain. Austin with another bit. As soon as I refresh my brain, there's the 2 bits. There's the 3 bits. God, I'm not going to be able to focus for a good bit, right? There's the 4 bits. How long am I... Bop! Yep. There's the 5 bits. My brain is broken. How long have I been... I physically can't speak English. What is happening? Why can I no longer speak English? How long... There's the 7 bits. Have I been trying to get a shiny Magikarp? It's been a few streams. 2 bits. Now we're just throwing out random numbers. 4 bits. Austin the Brain Bamboozler. Indeed. Drifblim, Hypno, Typhlosion, Frostlass, Drowsy, and Lickitung. Crazy team. Crazy team. Yeah, I don't know how many streams it's been, but it's been a few streams. Obviously, 1,534 soft resets, now 35. So, a few. I physically can't speak properly anymore. What is happening? The bit noise, I think, is definitely breaking me. Because it's nothing crazy. It's not a loud noise. It's just a ba-doom, ba-doom. Yeah, that's a lot of hours. Yeah, if you add up all of the streams for Magikarp, it's been a few hours of streaming it, but it'll all pay off when we get the shiny Magikarp. So let's see it. Right here, right now. Not right there. Like hearing a bell chime in your... Exactly. Burnt my brain. You did burn my brain. 100% my brain is burnt. Fried. Imagine, like, me attempting to do this in, like, a battle stream. When I have to focus on the battle, read the chat, and listen to the ba-dum in my ear. This is 100% revenge. But, you know, it's fun revenge. Because here's the thing. Oh, now you're done? You like that idea? Crazy. Here's the thing. He's going to be streaming at some point, and I will be spamming bits in his stream. You're more likely to get struck by lightning than get that shiny. What are the odds of getting struck by lightning? Like, truthfully, what are the odds of that? Because I don't know the number. Nope, you're retired now? I don't think you are. I think you got a tournament coming up that's going to drag you out of retirement pretty soon. It'd be a shame if I was donating bits during that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. I feel like the odds of getting struck by lightning is pretty low. Like a 1 in a million type of thing. I'm gonna turn the bit noises off. Crazy. It's okay. I'll go right out of your front door, and I'll play the bit noise from there. I got you. In person. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom. Door will be unlocked. Oh, then I'll play the noise right next to the stream, like next to the microphone, so everyone has to hear it. Your teammates, they're in trouble too. Doom, 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 doom. No, I would like to buy it. Go upstairs and stomp all day? I got you. Just stomping. Your neighbors aren't there, so someone has to do it. 15:45. I feel like my brain's been broken today that we're not even soft resetting as fast as I could be. Because we've only done 350. Maybe that's about normal. 350 for 3 hours. Feels small. Feels low. Yo, RB Pen, welcome back. Did you miss anything? Other than my brain being broken? No. Welcome back. Do you legit have 1 bit left? I don't know whether or not to believe that. I'm going to hope that's true. Actually, I don't think that's true. I think you have 6 bits left. I think you have, unless you've used some. You could have used some, I guess. Doom, 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 doom. All right, come on. Show me the Magikarp. You had 90 when you got here and bought another 95. That I believe. Okay. We're saved from the bit spam. Thank you, Austin, for the 184 bits today. Doom, doom. Yo! Image File Crew. Hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream. And Austin, thank you for the last bit. Say a random Pokemon from Gen 1 through 4. Coughing. It's really not that random. I love my coughing. Shiny Hunt Abra next. I mean, if I were to Shiny Hunt Abra, it's going to be at the casino. Wheezing. Wheezing's sick. I love Wheezing. Really cool mon. No nickname. Yeah, if I hunt Abra, they'll be at the casino, where I can't risk it teleporting away. Tell... Hey, Austin, Charlie said to lock your door and keep your bits to himself. Or yourself, I guess. Dude, guess what? Oh, God. You're shiny hunting Abra and Heart Gold Soul Silver, then doing Latias, Kyogre, and Groudon. Yo, those are some sick hunts. The Abra, I don't want to fail. Yo, shiny hunt coughing. Let's go! Shiny coughing is such a cool shiny. We will be shiny hunting coughing at some point. Oh, God. Austin bought another 95. We're done. Which game, though? Whichever game... Oh, I don't know where he spawns in Diamond either. Austin with another bit. Now doing it in the game corner. Yeah, I don't want that teleport to happen to me. I don't know where it spawns in Diamond either, truthfully. It might be a post-game mon, possibly. So, yeah, I don't know. You're welcome. Thanks, my love. Thanks, my love. Just don't forget to bring that damp Pokemon. Indeed, if you are shiny hunting coughing, don't forget to have a Pokemon with damp so you can block explosion. Route 25 or 225 and 226. Yeah, bring a Pokemon with damp. Yo, Austin with the 10 bits. Like Quagsire. Put Quagsire on the team. Save yourself. The explosions. Or Master Ball it. Like, if we're talking about a Pokemon worth a Master Ball. Coughing. Shiny coughing is worth a Master Ball. Just donate more at the same time. The funny thing is getting the bit noise in my ear because it completely breaks my brain. The one bit at a time. Use your Master Ball and die. Okay. Well, don't let the explosion happen then. But yeah, the bit noise breaks my brain. Boom, ba-doo-ba-doom, ba-doo-ba-doom. Plus, it's just getting revenge on me for playing Austin's bit noise while he was trying to, like, win a fight. Used your Master Ball on Rayquaza, but bought another one from Fire Red for Latias. Not a bad idea. Master Balls for Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Personally, I think I'm going to use it on the roaming ones when I get to that point. Because I have a Heart Gold Soul Silver game that I've been hunting on. To get, like, Raikou and Entei. Boom. Austin is now at 201 bits. Shout out to him. Let's see. The only Pokemon you have with damp is a level 10 Psyduck. Level it up. Level it up. Get that thing leveled up. Gonna play through the games 4 more times so you can shiny hunt the Reggies and Latios. Nice. Yeah, I've got 3 copies going of Heart Gold and Soul Silver, so I can get, like, each one of the starters. I don't know if I've ever got... I don't think I finished the starter hunt. I think one is still at the starters. Do you need the Pokemon with damp as your lead? Probably. Because for the ability to work, it has to be on the field. So if it's not on the field, then the coughing / wheezing can still just explode. New team: Alolan, Executor, Sudowoodo, Trevenant, Torterra, Phantup, and Sceptile versus your mom's car. Wild. If you don't need to Master Ball them, of course. To get the Master Ball. That makes sense. You need to switch it in turn 1. Yeah. Turn 1 you find the Pokemon. Switch it in. Don't let it explode. Does Psyduck learn False Swipe? Because if Psyduck can learn False Swipe, it's a pretty good Dampmon to have for shiny hunting. Your 2DS about to die. You can't find the charger. No! Find the charger. It doesn't. Dang. Oh, you have a level 61 Poliwhirl. Perfect. Perfect. Use that thing. You are 100% good. But coughing has a high catch rate. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yo, Miles, welcome back. How do you evolve it? With a... Wait, does Poliwrath keep damp? I don't know if Poliwrath keeps damp. You might need to keep it a Poliwhirl. But if it does keep damp, then it's just a Water Stone. But if it's level 61, you should be fine keeping it a Poliwhirl. But yeah, I can't wait to go for coughing in this game. You got Shiny Rayquaza yesterday. Shiny Rayquaza's sick. It can keep damp? Okay, if it keeps damp, then just Water Stone it. Tree Goat will save you. Tree Goat will save you. A Shiny Rayquaza. Sick Shiny. So, like, Shiny Charmander / Charizard, when it fully evolves, was a dream, like, shiny hunt for me. Like, a childhood dream shiny hunt for me. It's a shiny I've wanted my whole life. Shiny coughing in Fire Red will be, like, the perfect shiny for me. Like, that'll be just fully complete. My favorite Pokemon in my favorite Pokemon game as a shiny. The day that happens. I am on Fire Red. I am on Fire Red. But wait, is coughing less likely on Fire Red? Because Psyduck is a Fire Red exclusive? Oh, we're good. We're good. Listen, here's the thing. I'll just get the Master Ball. I will just Master Ball a shiny coughing for me. Shiny Persian? I don't know if I remember Shiny Persian. It could be. It could be Miles. Good thing you're on your Switch, too. Good thing. But, yeah. I'll be, hopefully at that point... Shiny Persian sucks. Never trust you. Crazy. At that point, hopefully I'll have 2 games running when we're hunting for coughing. So, we'll see. We'll see if I get lucky. It's literally no different. Oof, that's rough. I don't like when shinies barely change. I don't care if they're like a full change, but like they need to have some aspect of it change quite a bit. Kind of like how like Umbreon isn't a full change shiny, but the blue is just so amazing. So it could be that you got sucked into a game and became champion. It could. In some universe, possibly. Why would a barely change shiny? Yeah. Yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't need it to be something crazy. Like, Kamala doesn't change its color, but at least the wood stump changes enough. Like, the wood stump changes, and that's cool. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Like, Charcadet I don't like. Because, like, that's impossible to tell. I like Slowpoke in, like, the older games, and that they fixed it in ZA. But, like, Slowpoke in Scarlet and Violet, not a great shiny. Isn't Charcadet just eyes? It's just eyes, but it's so very minimal that it's super difficult to tell. Bum, 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 bum. bum. 1573. We're about to get up to 1600 resets, which will be 400 for the day. It's 2 evos. Yeah. I wouldn't mind Charcadet as much, like, if the evolutions had, like, really good shinies, like, they swapped colors. That would be really cool. Unfortunately, they did not do that. Bum, 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 bum. Where do you buy water stones? I'm going to be honest, I'm not too certain where to buy water stones in that game. Maybe the department store? Possibly, but I'm not 100% certain. Did you know Shiny Mega Rayquaza, you're pretty sure is canonically like super, super dark forest green? Interesting. That'd be cool if that like is actually a thing. Already checked that? Then unfortunately I'm not sure. It's a game I haven't played in a little bit. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Apparently you need to mine it. Oh, yeah. Yes, yes. That is 100% where you get it. Is in the underground mines. When you said that, it clicked. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's get to 1600. And I will give myself another allowed backman break. Yo, Austin, with the another bit. Like I said, there's a bit of quiet time where he lets it just simmer. Makes me believe that I'm safe. And then there it is. You'll just stick with Poliwhirl? Yeah. You're definitely at level 61. I think you're fine with just Poliwhirl. Let's keep going. 1580. But yeah, I'm going to give myself a bathroom break at 1600. Bathroom break, brain break, and like speaking break. No nickname for Magikarp. Just gold. Give me gold. Not give me gold. Give me gold. Oh, wait, you have to Masuda hunt it? I mean, Masuda hunting method's not that bad. Do I know how to start Crown Tundra again? I mean, you just go to the Crown Tundra area. Like, you start it by going to, like, the first ever, like, train station in the game. And then, like, there's the Slowpoke in the way, and then you do all that. And then you just go to the Crown Tundra area. $15.83. Yeah. It's nothing crazy. So it's been a while. I know... What were we doing? There was something I did recently where I had to, like, go through Sword and Shield fast. Maybe I was getting Calyrex. That might have been what I was doing. I was getting Calyrex. And I went to the Crown Tundra early, went to the Den Adventure, and then just took Suicune all the way through. Bum, 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 bum. You like Galarian and Slowking? They're both fine. They're both fine. To me, at least. I don't have any, like, special connection with either of them. Bum. Poison type's cool. Yes, I would like to buy it. Not no. I was meaning to click no to nicknaming it. Let me buy it. No to nicknaming it. Yo, 2,585 subs. 1,585 soft resets. Is this the one? It's not. You're gonna shiny hunt Weezing? Yeah, Weezing's cool. I like shiny Weezing as well. Go for Weezing. Hello. Alright, let's keep going. Shiny Magikarp, you know what to do. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Another one. What do I think lore is of Shadow Rider and Ice Rider Calyrex? I mean, you know the lore. The lore is told to you in the game. It's cool lore. It's cool lore. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. You have to fight this veteran. Don't lose. Don't lose. You got this. The game is trying to stop you from the hunt. But I believe. 1590. Doom, doom, doom. Now you're gaming, you two-shot it, sick. What's the origin of the horses? Are they separate horses? Yeah, they're separate horses. One's a Spectrier and one's a Glastrier. Pro, it survived on 1 HP. No! Not the 1 HP. Doom, doom, doom. Alright, let's lock in. Nope. Another one. It took 4 Hydro Pumps to take it out. Actually insane. Imagine not living 1, not living 2, not living 3. Actually, it did only live 3. Your Poliwhirl has 1 attacking move, and it's Hydro Pump. Oof. I'm glad that it won the fight, but oof. Don't Hydro Pump a Weezing, though. Don't Hydro Pump the shiny Weezings. Alright. 6 more. 6 more to go. Until I can take a quick break. You like the idea where the Dark Rider has a carrot next to a grave? I like both. I truthfully do like both of them. I should release the shiny Magikarp at endgame? No. Well, I will not be releasing the shiny Magikarp. The endgame... Yo, Austin with a bit. The endgame is to get the shiny Magikarp to level 100 without evolving. That's the endgame for it. Level 100, shiny Magikarp. Yeah, yeah, exactly. We have bigger goals, bigger dreams for this Magikarp. We want the best for it. We want it to be successful in life. 1597. Isn't there a special attacking Magikarp? I mean, like, Magikarp can use Hydro Pump. It doesn't have great special attack, but it could use Hydro Pump. You shiny hunted the guaranteed Gyarados and Johto game, and it's taken over 4,000 encounters, and it's still not shiny? Crazy. I think you broke your game. But yeah, because of that, Gyarados is the reason why I want to keep it a Magikarp. Because I think it's more special as a shiny Magikarp than a Gyarados that you can just get in a different game. $15.99. Show up, shiny Magikarp. Let's get it. You tried doing it while encountering the shiny. You got a shiny Bulbasaur. Crazy. Oh, there was a Dragon Rage Magikarp? Dragon Rage Magikarp's pretty good. Alright. Let's see. Is Magikarp 1600 the shiny? We've done 400 just today. Let's see. It is not. Alright. I will be right back. Let me take a break. Let me breathe. Let me go to the bathroom. And I will be right back. Okay, we're back. The greeting from Pokopia for Gordon Ramsay's team? True. Actual facts right there. Actual facts right there. Alright, we're going to lock in for a little bit longer. We're going to lock in for a little bit longer. My brain is feeling a little bit fried from, I think, the noises. So we're going to survive. We're going to survive, hopefully. Pull the shiny Magikarp before the stream ends, but I do truthfully believe that this hunt will take the longest. Let's hope it's not like my shiny Registeel hunt, though, because that I've been hunting since the Crown Tundra came out. 2020, I think. And I still haven't gotten it. So let's keep going. Trying to get Weezer on the... Weezer. I didn't even say its name right. Weezing. See, I told you my brain's fried. On the Poke Radar. Good luck. Good luck. Poke Radar's fun, but it is a tough one to keep going. What is English? That is the first question. What is English? How long was the Charmander? The Charmander took 1,172. So to balance it out, in theory, this one should take 15,000. Luckily, odds do not work like that, and I could get it on this very encounter. But, in theory, this one could be a really long one. Yeah, it was pretty good. I got super lucky. I will be okay with this taking as many long. Once it gets past 8,000 is when I start to be like, can I please have it? Can I please have it? But now, anytime before then, like, if I get it, great. If I don't, no, it is what it is. If we get to a certain range, I might feel the need to dual hunt on 2 switches, but we'll see. I could... I wonder. I don't have my Game Boy. So I wonder if... That's the point of shiny hunting? It is. It is the point of shiny hunting. I wonder if I bought the Magikarp in this playthrough. Because if I haven't, I could hunt it in this. I don't know where my Game Boy is, or else I'd check. And I do have something I could check it on. We'll see. I might check after stream to see if I have gotten it on there. Because if I am able to buy it on there, in theory, I could set up 3 hunts. If I dual hunt, would I need another Charmander? If I dual hunt on my other Switch in Leaf Green, I'd rather have a Bulbasaur. I'd rather shiny hunt for Bulbasaur first. Get a Charmander, a Bulbasaur, poor Squirtle. That's it. The Paris is going out the window. No, not the Paris. Yeah, I would love a shiny Bulbasaur. It's a really cool shiny. Hashtag Paris rights crazy. Not the Paris. Not the poor Paris. 1610. I think we're going to get up to 1,700 encounters. You'll throw the Parasect out the window? Not the Parasect. We'll either get to 1,700 or 1,750. One of those 2 numbers will be our stopping point for the day. Until then, we have quite a few more hunts to do. Quite a bit more hunting to do. So let's lock in, and let's get the shiny. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dum, 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 dum. Listen, it's not an outrageous amount if I get the shiny. Game, I don't think you understand what outrageous means. This is another chill song. You would shiny hunt coughing on Let's Go, but you play the Pikachu version? Does Let's Go Pikachu not have coughing? Because if that's the case, that's rough. That's unfortunate. Shame on them for making coughing a version exclusive, if that's the case. Shame on the Game Freak for making it an Eevee exclusive. I think Pikachu was the game I played too. Like, my main copy. Let's Go should have had better multiplayer. It was fun. It wasn't that. The game was like a simple game, truthfully. 16-16. You found the camera-up's child? Nummel! Shout out to Nummel. It's going out the windows too. No, not the Nummel. Poor Nummel. Take it for ransom. Poor Nummel. You found a Rhyhorn. Is that one going out the window too? The window. Not the Rhyhorn. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. 16-19. We're locked in. We're locked in. Hold up. Alright, we're good. You would throw all these Skarmories out the window, but they can fly, so you'd be cooked. They would just fly back in. Technically, your first shiny was a failed shiny. If those count, it was horrible. Those do count, technically. That would be your first shiny. Oh, failed shinies or something. I failed a shiny throw twice in Pokemon X and Y. First time, I did not have any Pokeballs. Second time, I redeemed myself, had Pokeballs, caught it, and I forgot to save. That was pretty disappointing. And then finally, on my third attempt, I got it, I caught it, and I made sure I saved. Throw was underrated. Other than that, like, if I didn't have that moment, I would have no connection to throw, and that's, like, would be the only reason why I'm kind of like, it's a throw. Like, at least with Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee, there is a moment where you get them. So, like, you're going to have that connection with Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan that you don't really get with Throw and Sock. You found the PokeRadar exclusive? What's the PokeRadar exclusive? The Torkoal's going out the window. No, bye Torkoal. Oh, poor Torkoal. My brain is now just imagining the Torkoal that, like, jumped into the water and just sank. That little gif, you know? That's what my head is picturing. Not pictioning. I don't know what that word is. Camerupt? Is that going out the window too? Out the window. You're reporting RB to Officer Jenny. Rhydon? Out the window. 1626. Dum, 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 dum. $16.27. You ran out of things to throw out the window. You threw them all, except for Weezing. It's the only thing you haven't. Rhydon and Rhyhorn should have their names swapped. Yeah, that probably would make more sense. The one that you actually ride on. Why are you riding on Rhyhorn? And why does Rhydon have a larger horn? Those are questions to ask the universe. Dum, dum, dum. Dear Arceus. Dear Arceus, why did you name Rhydon Rhydon and Rhyhorn Rhyhorn? Shouldn't they have been Rhyhorn and Rhydon? Or Rhydon and Rhyhorn? You gotta start throwing Pokemon in your box out the window? Don't do it. Keep your Pokemon. Bum, 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 bum. When am I doing the fossil shiny? Miles, there is a long time before we do the fossil shinies. We are so far away from that. We're so far away from that. One star on Yelp would not recommend. He found a Weezing, but not in Poké Radar. Crazy. Welcome back, welcome back. No shinies over here as well. It's just currently been a shinyless life. Yo, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it so much. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, today's been a not very shiny day. Every Weezing you find, you're gonna bring a Pokemon back through the window. Okay, shout out to Weezing, bringing Pokemon back. You have like 1 million throws. Yeah, well, I don't have 1 million socks. All of my socks got lost. Golbat through the window. Bye, Golbat. Goodbye, Golbat. It's funny because it translated it to goals to me. Doom. It just started randomly raining so hard. Yeah, thank goodness you don't have any trees near you right now. No more falling trees. Yeah. Bum bum bum. I really hope this copy doesn't have Magikarp caught. You want Abra to shine. Abra to shine. Like, shiny Abra itself is nothing crazy, but shiny Alakazam's pretty good. Oh shoot, you threw your Dialga out the window on accident. Just reverse time. It's okay, just reverse time. You're at 9.7 thousand seen. Ooh. Oof. Over odds. Hopefully it shows up soon. Listen, you can have my luck for the day. I am willing to give my luck to people who are over odds until I get over odds. Take my luck and find the shiny. You can start grinding Weezing. Good luck. Good luck on your Weezing grind. You were on a 23.8 thousand drought before Rayquaza. Ooh. Oof. I'm not looking forward to one of the hunts that I do that reach those numbers. We do a trade. I give you luck, and you'll give me the bad luck. I don't want bad luck. I just want to give my good luck to people who are hunting. You're going to transfer a Go Shiny? Oh, dear. Don't throw away your Shinies for me. You all can keep your Shinies. Yeah, I've got a feeling that this is going to be a long hunt. But I can't prove it until it happens. You'll switch to... Yeah, okay, that's a good idea. Switching to your Infernape until you find the shiny is a good idea. Yeah. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I think 1700 is a good stopping point for today. So Magikarp, you know what you got to do. If you want to be found on today's stream, you better show up. The Torkoal and Paris are back in the room. Welcome back, Torkoal and Paris. Back into the room, not out the window. You hate people who gen shiny Pokemon? Eh. It is what it is. People can do whatever they want. I just personally enjoy the fun of finding shinies like this. Do I want to give a nickname? Not today. Maybe in a future day. Shout out to... Takes away the point of shinies, though. Yeah, but shinies itself are, like... something, like, that you determine the value of. Like, I'm not as big of a fan of shiny hunting in the newer games because it's not as, like, fulfilling to me. But some people do. I love full odds shiny because they feel great. If the chain breaks, you're throwing Dugong out the window. Dugong catching a random stray. Like, so I have less fun shiny hunting in, like, Scarlet and Violet. Whereas, like, I super enjoy the full odds hunts in Fire Red, Leaf Green. But that's my personal values, like, determining the worth of it. Bum, bum, bum. I will say, you know what shiny I would love to get? Is a shiny in Champions. You know what? We'll get to 1700 encounters, and I will do one soft reset in Champions. New gen is good for beginners. It's a good starting point, 100%. Just to me, it doesn't feel as crazy. Unless I'm hunting for something specific. But... we'll get to 1700 and then I will pull a reset in Pokemon Champions because I have played for so long and I have not gotten a shiny in that game. I wish there were stats that told me how many Pokemon I've recruited. Actually, I could probably find that number out by looking at how many Pokemon I have minus the ones I transferred. Pretty sure it's like into the hundreds. Maybe not. I don't know. Truthfully, I don't know how many I've done. The normal Weezings keep exploding while your Garchomp is underground. It's a great strat. Champions looks fun, but you don't like combat battles that much? Felt. Understandable. I've loved playing, like, battling since Gen 6, so, like, I didn't start VGC until Scarlet and Violet, but once I started, I've loved it so much. I'm a big fan of, like, battling. I love going to regionals and playing at actual events. Miles, I am not reading that. I can't today. You're gonna make the shiny the first. Yo. The first Weezing you catch for your Pokedex. Shiny. Time to claim your event mons now. Yes. Miles, I've barely spoken proper English in this stream. Those words will not work. But yeah, I love going to regionals and actual events and, like, having fun there. It's something special, truthfully. Bum, 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 bum. Magikarp. I think if we get to 1,700 today, Tuesday, we should be able to get to 2,000 soft resets on this. This might take a bit. It's, I promise you that hunt will probably take a good bit. Radar hunting's fun. Shiny locks should not exist. Agreed. Agreed. 100%. I agree with that. It would 100% be nice if you could shiny hunt anything. Good luck. Good luck on that test, Miles. Like, I want to be able to shiny hunt whatever I want to shiny hunt. But I know, like, part of the reason I've heard is because, like, the cutscenes will show, and then, like, the immersion is lost because if you got a shiny, but the cutscene shows a normal one. I don't care, though. I don't care. Give me my shiny, the brain's gonna work. Fuecoco. Give me my shiny Fuecoco. You should be able to shiny hunt the Scarlet and Violet ride on a Maridon. See, you know, I actually wouldn't hate if they didn't, like, have that, but, like, there's a second one that you can catch. Why not make that one shiny huntable? No! Bye, Dugong. Goodbye, Dugong. $16.57. You're done with shiny hunting for today? Alright, well, good luck when you continue that hunt. A Poke Radar is a whole beast that I'm, like, okay with. I'm not good at. Poke Radar is something. Especially, like, in the OG, like, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. They made it a lot better in BDSP. 1659. We're getting there. We're getting there. Current team is Trico, Squirtle, and Torchic. Not a bad team. Not a bad team. 1660. We're about to have 1661, which is pretty cool. Oops, wrong button. Imagine if I get it on encounter 1699. That would be cool. And then I could be like, ah, we got it on the stream. I just want to see it right now. That would be super cool. Alright, 1661. I mean, we'll be doing encounter 1700 today. So it could be that one as well. $16.62. Should you use Steven's Beldum? Go for it. I think Beldum's really cool. You gotta, like, take a little bit because all it knows is takedown, but Metagross is a really cool mon. Bum, bum. If you don't want to evolve it, you can always hunt the Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, but I want to have it in this game. I want to have it on this game with it saying it's encounter location Route 4. Because that's like a super unique Magikarp. Because in theory, I could just fish. And fishing is probably faster than soft resetting. Event Pokemon that are confirmed to be important trainer mons are cool. Yeah, those are really cool. Yeah, this Magikarp feels special. And to be able to get it specifically from here would be really, really sick. Plus, my whole plan is to keep these mons on this game. Like, I don't plan on transferring any of these Pokemon up. Like, they will forever stay on this game. You got a shiny Starly on a 0 Poke Radar chain? Yo. Congrats. When's the next stream after this going to be? It's going to probably be on Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So think Tuesday, but think in like an hour. Like in an hour, but on Tuesday. Typically we stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Sundays. I might change Thursday to Fridays. We'll see. We'll see. Thursdays might become Fridays, and it might be Tuesday, Friday, Sundays. Next weekend stream also is super dependent on how I do in the tournament next weekend. I don't want to stream the tournament. I want to actually try super hard and focus. So we won't stream the tournament, but if I lose day one, then I can stream Sunday, obviously. And if I lose early on Sunday, then I could also start a later stream. Yo, King Zardy, welcome back. Welcome back. We're going to 1,700 soft resets today. So maybe you've brought the luck for the last few. Yes, I will spend 500 Poké on a Magikarp and not get it. You'd be the type of guy to shiny hunt Giratina over odds over 20k encounters, give up and find a random shiny the very next encounter in the cave. That'd be rough. It's like the guy who mines, that meme where the guy is mining and then gives up and is right next to diamonds. I've encountered a wild me. Crazy. You give me the regional variant of Magikarp? Yo. Regional Magikarp. You know what, RB Pen? Because of that message, we'll do the 1,700th encounter. And if I don't get it, I'll run out in the grass. I'll do one encounter in the grass. Because of that message. Dragon type legendary. Crazy. Yo, Miles, if you're tired, go get some sleep. Go get some sleep, Miles. It's later for you. Get to bed. There's no Magikarp in my party. Are the starters shown shiny when you hover over choose? Not in this game. The only game they do that is in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Or Gold and Silver. Those are the only games that they show on the actual menu to choose. You found a steel type Magikarp? Is it gold? No, you won't. Well, you need to see the shiny? Okay. 27 more. So, in, Fire Red, Leaf Green, you have to actually, grab them and then, check. What we're doing for Magikarp, basically. It's purple? Yo. Its power is unmatched, and it holds the ultimate power of creation and destruction called Hydrodose. Crazy. Alright. So we're going to get to 1,700. Then we're going to run in the grass for one encounter. And if we don't get a shiny there, then I will open up Pokemon Champions, recruit a Pokemon, and see if we get a shiny there. It's red, yo. Bum 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 bum. It ate your shiny Executor from Scarlet? No. And if I get the shiny on Champions, then we celebrate. And if I don't, we don't celebrate. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. You can get shinies on champions? You can. You can. I've heard it's 1 out of 500. And the fact that I've done, like, 100 recruits and not gotten one is kind of insane. My shiny luck on champions is non-existent. And upon Hydrosite, it becomes Mega Hydrodose, and people call it the god of Pokemon. Crazy. Yeah. I've gotten super unlucky. I've not have pulled a shiny. You're gonna go to champions and try right now? Good luck. Then I have to donate 100k bits on Austin's side? What do you think I'm made of? Money? Piles, I am not made out of money. It's here? Yo, Exodia, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your food. I am starting to feel a bit hungry myself. So after stream, that's probably what I'm going to do. It's coming. Let's hope. Let's hope. We got 20 more encounters for the day. Heart Gold, do you save right before? Yeah, you save right before the starters to hunt for them. And then for Heart Gold, you can just shuffle through all 3 of them and see if the shiny's there. I got you, Miles. That one's for you. Outrageous 500. Is it outrageous? Yeah, it was outrageous. Your phone is at 15, so big moment. Let's hope. Let's hope we can get the shiny before your phone dies. Found a Mark Sableye. Yo, nice. Was delicious at Chinese flavor pork chop in a sandwich with mayo and cheese. Interesting. Interesting. Sounds good. Alright, 1682. Miles, can you get a shout out for being a W viewer? Sure. Shout out to Miles. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's lock in. Let's lock in. Do I want a nickname? No. I just want a shiny. It was so good. It's good to hear. Good to hear. I hope whatever I eat for dinner, I have no clue what it's going to be, is just as good. You'll make me a regional variant. Which Pokemon? Do Xianpao. Do Xianpao. A regional Xianpao. Not that Magikarp. Alright, we're locking in. We're starting to run out of encounters for today. Lore accurate Charmander. Which legendary is that? That's the one from Gen 9. It's the one from Gen 9. The cool, like, ferret one. Gonna do a few matches. Good luck, good luck. So I did like 10 to 15 matches earlier today. I don't know, we've been practicing because I got the tournament next weekend. It's the ice type one. Shinpao's the ice type one. Alright. Alright, good luck on your emulator. We got 14 encounters left. We got 14 encounters left ourselves, so we're almost at the end of the stream. Still no carp, you okay, bro? Still no carp. We've not gotten lucky today. Which type? Make it poison fighting. Poison fighting regional Xianpao. And if you know why I said poison fighting, good on you. 1688. Bum, 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 bum. Why? Why? Because, so, Xianpao's typing is Weavile's typing. A poison fighting regional Shanpao would be like copying Sneasler. What are the odds of getting a shiny? The odds of getting a shiny in this game are 1 out of 8,192. So we're quite a bit away from odds still. So there's no, like, I'm not gonna be upset that we haven't hit a shiny yet. It'd be sick if we could get the shiny before. But we live with it. It's working? What's working? Oh, Pokemon Sword. Yo, nice. Alright. Alright. Just 10 more. 10 more soft resets to go. 2,000 will be it. Well, we're going to have to find out probably on Tuesday if 2,000 will be it. So poison fighting Shanpao. Yeah, poison fighting Shanpao. $16.92. Bum 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 bum. Yes, I will buy the Magikarp. Can you please accidentally give me your shiny one? Alright, King Zardy. I'll see you. I'll see you next time. I'll see you next time. Maybe next time will be the shiny encounter. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed on that. $16.94. Just a few more to go today. Then I'll do the run in the grass, and then I'll do the Pokemon Champions. And if one of those are a shiny, sick. Oh, wrong button. There we go. You're getting swept by an Alolan Ninetales. Yo, Alolan Ninetales has that power. You dropped your golden Magikarp in July 2026. Or 2026 July 5th, old man. Hey. Maybe. Maybe we have 5 more soft resets to go. Let's see it happen. Actually, so here's the issue. Keep it. Let's hope. If I run into the grass and I get a shiny, 500 more this stream, I couldn't go that long. Not today. I don't have that power today. If I get a shiny in the grass, then I won't be able to shiny hunt this Magikarp anymore. Because I would either have to reset on the shiny. I'm gonna get a shiny in 1995 because year was born. I wasn't born in 1995. But are you meaning Pokemon's year it was born? What FPS does our eyes seeing? Whatever FPS we want. Oh, you were. Oh. I mean, if you wait 4 more encounters, then it'll just be the year I was born. Golden fish appear. Golden fish appear. Let's see. Not a golden fish moment. $16.99. We get to see 2 more Magikarps on this stream. You were born in 2000 BC, trust. Okay, I'm gonna believe you. How was it back then? Alright, final Magikarp of the stream. Can we get it? I will do the grass encounter and we'll do the champions encounter. I hope I don't get the shiny in the grass, because if I get the shiny in the grass, I can't reset. I didn't read his dialogue like normal. Hello there, laddie. Final Magikarp of the stream. And it's not a shiny. It's not a shiny. I promised the grass. I promised the grass. Let's see. The red Gyarados and its offspring are all shiny. The one encounter in the grass. This better not be shiny. It's not. And then I said we do... Yo, just reset. I said we do a Champions. A Champions soft reset. Let's see. Let's pull it. Final encounter of the stream. Recruit. Recruit a Pokemon. Meet a new lineup. Let's spend the tickets. I don't think that's the shiny one. But we did get something cool. Passimian, Blastoise, Venusaur, Incineroar, Crocodile, Luxray, Typhlosion, Musharna. Is it? I thought it was a special Pokeball. Oh, it might be the ball that Fergiraff's in. So, no shiny. No shiny for us. What Pokemon do I want to take? I'll take the Passimian. I'll trial period recruit it. Bang. But that's going to do it for today. I appreciate you all for hopping in. Thank you, Axo, for the 1,000 jewels donated. And thank you, Austin, for the 203 bits donated today. You hate these ice types. Yo, Finna Blackout, welcome to the end of the stream. Shout out to you popping in. Let's celebrate. Shout out to you popping in last second. But this is where we do end it for today. Thank you all for hopping in. I appreciate you all. Have a great rest of your night / day. And hopefully, I will see you all on Tuesday. But until then, everyone, peace.